glue gun on. Woohoo.
And the blue lace trim will go perfect with my eyes. Your eyes are brown.
Hello. Hi, Mary. Hi, Adam. A little tired, but I'm good. And I haven't eaten yet. The chicken just finished and the rice is finishing up. And as soon as it's done, I'm just going to grab a plate and I'm going to eat real quick with you guys. I started dinner a little bit late. It was like 3:30 when I started dinner because Larry didn't get back from the store till like 3:15. Hi, Carol. Well, I want the chicken. I've been smelling it for the past couple of hours because I roasted chicken legs and I made rice and I also roasted potatoes with the legs and I'm just gonna make some string beans real quick. Good evening. So, yeah. So when it's ready, I'll just take a leg, a little bit of rice, a potato, and some string beans. We'll let it cool, and then I'll sit and eat for 5 minutes. Hi, Vaughn. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Don't pull the chickens. Okay, I think today the first thing we're gonna do is, first of all, how was everybody's weekend? Did you guys have a good weekend?
We need all hands on deck.
The show was awesome last night. I'll tell you all about it in a little bit, like when our regulars join. So we'll give a few minutes for everybody to log on. I rearranged my stuff up here a little bit, make it a little bit more. I got rid of the microphone thingamajigger, so I kind of like consolidated, moved things around. I hope I like it. We'll see how this works because I didn't like the way it was, and I went through the one thing on my, like, I've been organizing, but I feel like I didn't accomplish anything, but I know I did. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Christy. You're moving your sewing room? Oh, I'm good, Christy. How are you? Yeah, so it's just a matter of just getting stuff done, you know, and feeling like it's accomplished. So the next phase is going to be over here. I just keep putting stuff on top of the dresser over here, and I gotta put it away. It's an eyesore. Hi, Sue. How are you? No, don't send me anything. I've got so much. I've been putting stuff out for the D-stash. Like, this has got to go. This has got to. I can't keep all the boxes, and you can't keep all the books. I can't keep it all. I love it, but I can't keep it all. I'm like really, really being like hard on myself. Like, Connie, are you gonna really do this right now? You're not. Just get rid of it. Oh, Miss Yvonne. I know. I have to go lower it. Guess where it was. If it had teeth, it would bite me. It was on the table, on this little, you know how I have this little thing right here with little papers and stuff? It was in there. Hi, Carol. It was in here the entire time. I just didn't remember putting it in there. And I'm like, wait a minute. I went through this. I figured that I kept going back there to get these little pieces of cardstock, you know, this pre-cut size that I've had. And I said, let me put these on the table because if I need a color, it's right here. I don't have to keep going back on the bar. I want to clear off the bar as much as possible. And I'm going through this and I'm like, oh my God, there it is. Yeah, Carol, this is the paper that Miss Yvonne sent me. You know why? Because she couldn't bring herself to cut it and she couldn't decide which side to use. So she sent it to me. She's like, I want to see what you do with it. Bitch. I love her. But this is where it's at, right here. Because we are going to work with it one of these days. Still haven't. We're definitely going to do something with it. Especially because Mother's Day is coming up. No, it's not a good idea. Nobody else get that idea either, please. Don't be sending me all your pretty stuff, because I have enough pretty stuff to try and figure out what to do with. Okay. No! Don't send me a package, Adam. Unless it's particularly gorgeous fabric to cover a book. That's different. Okay. So, let me get our... Oh, and I reorganized my shelves over here, too. I don't know if you guys... You probably can't see the shelves. Maybe a little bit you could see. Because I had the books were right here. If you remember, all the white books with the stickers. And I'm like, you know what? Those are easy to pull down. And I need access to the stuff that's hard to get to, like the scissors. So now I have all my scissors here and the markers and all my little bead things. Up here are the big books. I even made a spot for these now. So they have somewhere to go. Yay! Today's pockets and belly bands. Hi, Leah.
Because this is never over.
All the donors who keep believing.
So today we're gonna do pockets and belly bands. You brought out the string beans, babe?
During the pot.
Doing the pot? Okay, thanks. Let me just go check on the chicken legs. I want to make sure they don't burn. 1 second.
The need is urgent. Please give a little to those who gave so much for us. FBI and CIS.
We bring the best together.
Yeah, I see. I got it.
That's a really good idea. Bingo. It's the best team for real.
I did work in relationship as a team member. Nothing around applause me. You don't mind?
We TV for real.
What are you doing here?
That's done. That's done. Let me know when the string beans are done, and then I can make a plate. Okay, chicken's done. Roasted potatoes are good. The rice is good, and now we put the string beans in the pot for me. And then when that's done, all the kids are here. The boyfriends are still here, so they're all gonna have dinner. But I'll eat with you guys. I'll just make a little plate with one chicken leg, a little bit of rice, just to hold me over until later. Okay? He's upstairs. The boys are upstairs with the girls. You know, they hang out in their room, play games, do whatever they do. With the door open, of course. But yeah, they're upstairs. Okay. So let's see. So I'm thinking, since we did pockets the first week of them, can you believe it's February? Oh my gosh. I figured today we'll work on the bottom one and we'll do some belly bands. Standard belly bands, maybe a fancy schmancy one. I don't know, we'll do a couple of belly bands. Sound cool? And this will be a good idea to use up our scraps. So I'm gonna go grab some scraps. I'm gonna grab whatever scrap envelope I have that's the fattest to try and use up some of those scraps. So you guys do the same. Get your books out and let's make a couple of belly bands. And we'll make a standard belly band. You know, just going up and down. Or actually, we'll make this one go across for standard. And then we could do one with maybe like envelopes, or your baby turned 46 today. Well, happy birthday to your baby.
So Sean's.
Maybe we'll do a double belly band too.
Did he have any run-ins with
Yvonne did not say that. She would know better than to say that. I don't believe you.
Billy's his sophomore, right? Can you tell me a little bit about him?
He's a good kid. Stays out of trouble for the most part.
Oh, there's a timer.
Then just
Let me go
two of
shut the
us
timer off.
fought. His dad passed when he was 10.
Oh my goodness.
Please.
Okay.
Baby.
Babe?
It's all I got.
So everything's ready except just let me know when the string beans are ready, okay? And then we could call the kids down to eat.
I can pop back on it. Other we can have us. Their cell phone records.
Yvonne's in trouble.
Twitter.
Yvonne, did you say he could send me glitter?
Great. Can you help me go through these SIM cards?
I'm gonna look right now.
Thanks. Boy.
You did!
Of course.
Yvonne.
That's Sean Parker.
Oh my goodness.
Witty and sarcastic. It's Trevor Walker.
What am I gonna do with you, Yvonne? What am I going to do with you?
That's Addison Jones.
Well, at the time, that was taken out of some of us.
That's our photo missing.
I'm appalled.
In the John Schiller case, the answer is car trouble that routine bus drivers.
That
match is nicer.
Actually, part of the highway slammed by nothing.
That's it. Yvonne's in a timeout.
Making the perfect target.
Mr. Webster has worked at the school for 15 years.
Nobody puts baby in the corner, but I will put Yvonne in the corner today.
He agreed to complete mandated classes. In exchange, the incidents would...
No, Yvonne. Do not send me more of those pretty papers.
Look, being a bus
I'll cry.
you're responsible for getting these kids to and from school.
It's like I lost them once. I don't want to lose them twice, you know?
And someone's bound to pay.
This sounds like Carl Roberts was assigned him onto the bus. Vision Hofstra.
We'll use that for a double. Double trouble. They call me Mellow Yellow.
Roy Webster suffered 2 bullet wounds. First was a clean shot to his left leg.
Okay,
Second in the
so I'm going to use this because it's got a little bit of the teal, so it kind of blends in a little bit.
chest. Dumped Webster this
I'm going to do a double belly band real quick.
far behind.
There's no way somebody pulled this off alone. One ends up probably control the adults and one control the kids. Well, why get rid of them before they even reach their destination?
So it's going to take me a minute to grab everything because remember I reorganized my workspace, so I need to kind of retrain my brain as to where things are. This is going to be fun.
This is less than a mile away.
Hello there, Miss Teresa. How you doing? I pulled out a bunch of ephemera too for here for us to work and finish up. Try to finish up our book. We're going to do our waterfall today for this. But first, we're going to be working on our TNT book. So we're going to make belly bands. So let's get it started. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Guys, can I just tell you, last night the show was funny and it was very engaging with the audience. So when my big fat Portuguese wedding, it was like that. Like it was literally like a wedding. Like we were there for 4 hours. It started at, it's at 5:30, but it started at like 6. And, you know, the cast came in. You did a waterfall today? Excellent. We're going to do one too. Hi, Sherry. How you doing? And so the funny thing is I wound up getting the table all the way in the back, what I thought was the back. Well, it turns out, yes, it was the back of the place, but it's where they walked in. So when they walked in as the bridal party, they engaged with our table. Every single one of them engaged with our table. They were busting Larry's chops. They were talking to me. Oh, I haven't seen you in so long. Like pretending they knew me. Like you would walk into a wedding and the bridal party says hello to everybody. It was so much fun. We got pictures. I'll show you a couple pictures with all of the characters. And so like they had the bridesmaid, and the bridesmaid was she was head of security at the Jersey Gardens Mall. So she came with her green dress, you know, her bridesmaid dress, but she had a belt with handcuffs and her like an ID, like she was security, and she acted like a badass, like, hey, everything okay? And she had a flashlight in her hand, like she was acting like she was like, she totally ate the part up. It was a comedy show. It was called My Big Fat Portuguese Wedding. So the MC stopped and talked to us first of all. Then the bridesmaid, her partner was he was a construction owner. So every 5 minutes he's like plugging his work. It was funny. Then it was the maid of honor, and the maid of honor was also had a salon, a hairdresser salon, and a travel agency at the same time. So that was funny. And then her partner was a social media obsessed guy. He had like his phone on his little thing and he's recording. He was really recording though, and saying, I've got 3 followers. If I make it to 100 followers tonight, I'm gonna marry some complete stranger in here. Like it was so funny. Then the groom comes in with his grandmother, and the grandmother is crying. She's all dressed in black, like the little old ladies in Portugal, and she's crying because he's marrying. She doesn't want him to marry this girl, so she stops at a table. She goes, "Look at this pretty girl. Look, stand up, honey, stand up. Oh, look, she's so pretty. Look, she don't even have a big ass." And he goes, "That's my cousin. It's okay. It's like third. It's okay." I was dying. I was cracking up. And then they had like stuff with they got couples out of the audience, put them on stage. They played games. It was actually a really good time, and the food was pretty good too. I was totally shocked. Check this out. So, it was sodas and water, but if you wanted alcohol, you had to pay. Right? It was like a cash bar. So I'm just gonna cut these a little fancy because I'm fancy like that. They brought out a platter that had shrimp croquettes, beef empanadas, and the Portuguese sausage that was flame broiled. So that was our appetizer. Then we had a bowl of soup, and I'm like, this is just like a wedding. I go, then they brought out 2 platters. It was family style on each table. One platter had battered and fried fish with rice that had shrimp in it, and then the other platter had like roast beef, but don't think thin slices. It was like thick slices of roasted beef with roasted potatoes and string beans. It was like really good. I was like, wow. I was super impressed. It was a fancy fake wedding, Carol. It was a comedy show, my big fat Portuguese wedding, and I was shocked. They had music. We were dancing. Kevin got up and danced. It was a fun time. It was a fun time. So it was, and I gotta tell you, I didn't find it expensive for everything that we got, really. And then dessert. The only thing they didn't do was the like a wedding cake. They brought out torts, a lemon tort and a chocolate tort on each table. Each table got 1 chocolate, 1 lemon tort. They did the garter belt. So he had the groom go up the bride's, with his teeth to pull down the garter belt, and that was funny because he kept pulling out like these huge underwears, like just all kinds of stuff he kept pulling out. So we were all laughing at that. And then they threw the garter into the all the single guys went on the dance floor, and they threw the garter, and then they threw the flowers. So a girl caught the flowers, and this guy caught the garter belt. And so he put him on stage. He's like, okay, we're going to blindfold you, and you're going to put the garter on her, but with your teeth. Can't use your hands. He's like, okay. So they blindfold him, and then they take the girl who had the flowers out, and they put the grandma, the lady that played the grandma, she sat in the chair, and he was putting it up to her knee. And okay, you're good. Take your blindfold off, and he took it off, and he realized it was the grandma. It was, oh my God, it was so funny. It was nice. It was a good way to end the month, So now I'm like, you know what? We should do stuff like this more often. So I think I'm going to talk to my brother and the boyfriends, because we all had a nice time together, and they all get along together, and do like a murder mystery kind of thing. I think, well, Kevin and Leah just did that. So we'll have to find something similar. Because now I've got like that little bug that, hey, let's do that. Let's like do family things like that, Let's get the hell out of the house. Go do something. Before you know it, they'll wind up getting married and kids, and they never have time for us. It's tax season, I know.
For just $19, Homoglow will clean your entire house. Everything from dishes to vacuuming, even laundry. Join thousands of Americans and book your first cleaning today for just $19.
I'm just going to glue it. Yeah. I understand waiting for the outside to warm up a bit. It was cold. It was like 17 degrees when we were driving out there. Let me go check on those string beans because I don't hear Larry in the kitchen. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
Can you tell me what happened next?
Wasn't stopped.
Larry?
You alright?
How long? What time did you put these in?
Shot Mr. Webster. And then
Let's go back.
I think they're done.
Did you get a look when you shot Mr. Webster?
No, they're fine. You just strain them, put them in a dish,
gas mask.
and then we'll take the chicken out, put the chicken up here, and everybody can just make a plate and go eat.
They both had guns. One walked up and down the aisle, while the other one just stood there.
So there were two of them.
You can show everybody the shit.
And what happened when you arrived at the bar?
You guys want to see my chicken legs? Roasted chicken legs with potatoes. That's a big pan of chicken legs. They look good though.
Around their necks. And that's when I started taking turns.
Taking turns to
Picking.
You didn't miss anything. Just me jibber jabbing. I made my first belly band and talking. Hi, Andrea. It's almost time to eat, so I'm gonna have at least one chicken leg. Well, I'm gonna grab it and let it sit because it's super piping hot. Oh yeah, I was talking about the comedy show last night. We had such a good time. It was so much fun. And then the lady, the maid of honor, that was the hairdresser, came to our, because every single one came to every table to engage with everyone. It was so cool. She came to our table and she looks at Larry. She goes, "Ooh, I like your shirt." And then she goes, "You know, I can't do much with what you got going on here, but I could zhuzh it up a little." And I stop. I look at her and go, "What did you say?" She goes, "Oh, I'm just going to zhuzh it up." I'm like, "Oh my God, I say that all the time." And she took a little bow and she put it in Larry's like little teeny tiny, I don't know how she got it to sit there. So I'm going to show you the picture. And she says, "Now, you have to wear that bow the entire night because I'll be offended if you take it off." And of course, Larry wore the bow the entire night. So I will show you the bow. She's a zhuzher. I mean, look at all these pictures. Hold on. My sister-in-law was going crazy today, setting. That's the MC. That's the guy who played the priest. That's me. I was talking to Joy at the time. That was their table. Oh, that's the hairdresser putting the little bow on Larry. And there's Larry with his bow. Hi, Sandra. That's Larry with his bow. And then that's all the kids with the grandma. That's the grandma. And that's the cast.
Okay, so far we have
Let's see, what else? Oh, she was fun. She was the mother of the bride. That's my brother and Larry. Let's see. Oh, look at the grandmother. She was so funny. And look at the, we took pictures of the food. Look at the food. That was the beef with the roasted potatoes and the string beans. And that was the fish with the rice and the let me see if there's a lot of like group pictures with them. This is the guy coming. He comes to talk to me. So funny. Good times, good times. Okay. Obrigada. All right, what other, we should do one going this way now.
Madison, I know what you're thinking. Mom, it's not worth it. Take the path to the left.
Why?
Just trust me.
This will be fun.
I'm not leaving you behind. See what you made me do? Let's go. Just do what I say.
How long ago I made this master board. I think we're gonna have to take a day and do some master boards because I have a lot of, I feel like I have a lot of, what do you call it? Scraps.
Wait a minute. You've played this game before?
Well, I may have played it once or twice. As I remember, the game consists of 5 players. Captain, lieutenant, a pair of soldiers, and the pawn.
I'm gonna try and trim just a little bit off the edge. We'll see how it goes.
Trent, both athletic. So they probably would have been considered lieutenants.
Wendy would most likely been considered
No,
the pawn.
it's too thick. Well, I could do it by hand maybe. Nope.
Probably got details.
Still too thick.
from social media
So we're gonna
sites,
cut it with
students
scissors.
have privacy settings, anyone can gain access. They plan their attacks and start the boss who's most vulnerable.
Explains why the Onsides only needed 10 of these kids and left the rest behind.
So how do the callers fit into all this?
They're used to keep your player constrained from their mission. The object of the game is to destroy as many of your opponents as possible. The one with the highest body count wins.
So we did a double belly band. Now we're gonna do a regular belly band.
You haven't even gotten to the best part.
Again, these are just basics. Start off with the basics and then we'll get into the fancy schmancy stuff. Okay.
I do see a breakup. Mikhail is missing. I think that's his own. Oh my God.
Okay, I'm gonna do one more. And because I happen to have these right here, they were sitting there and I'm like, you know what, let's make a belly band with envelopes
You have to have surgery immediately,
like that.
or you have 4 months to live. That was the hardest moment of my life because I felt like the world fell out from under me.
It was the worst news I've ever heard. Our world changed that day.
You guys making your belly bands?
Every 15 seconds in America, someone like Jay.
Or am I doing this on my own here?
You have cancer. And this year, more than 600,000 Americans will lose their lives to this devastating disease. But hope lives because of people like you.
It's all me.
Go online.
Well, the point is for everyone to do this, not just me, right?
Your gift will help save lives.
If I have a chance to make it through this, it will be because of the American Cancer Society's
Before I
focus on
glued the
research and
sides,
innovation.
let's be
At the
smart.
American Cancer Society, we're leading the fight against
And zhuzh
cancer
it.
on every front, funding breakthrough research, helping patients reach life-saving treatment at
You're
no
making
cost,
Tammy good.
and giving families a
Hi,
free
Rosie.
place to stay near care.
I don't know how many
Oh, okay, honey.
have with Jay. We need a cure now. The American Cancer Society gives us that fighting chance.
So it doesn't stop and let you catch up. It's continuing to move. The funding to the American Cancer Society allows us to keep
I'm gonna sit for a little bit because I've been on my feet all day.
Helps fund the research and cure that
Organizing,
families
putting
like
stuff
Jay's
away,
depend on.
determining what
Become a donor today
is gonna
and
go
receive
for the
this
D-stash,
American Cancer Society
determining
as our thank you.
hope is something that
all kinds of stuff. I was just like standing around all day. Then put the groceries away. Then start dinner.
Cancer won't wait, and neither can we. Please go online or scan to donate today. Every minute, every dollar, every act of hope brings us closer
Yes, as
to
far
a
as I
world
know,
without
yes.
cancer.
I have not
Donate
heard
today.
any
Are you
issues.
suffering from painful inflammation,
Not to say that there aren't any, right? But
Don't wait. It's time to take a natural approach and experience the benefits that organic herbs can offer. No harsh chemicals, just pure natural ingredients. Experience long-lasting relief that you deserve with 1 to 2 cups of our soothing, organic anti-inflammatory tea.
thank you for asking.
Don't wait. Your health matters. Join the
This one doesn't seem to fold as well as the other one did. Why is that?
healing for just 50 cents a cup from Full Leaf Tea Company. Packed with antioxidants and EGCG. Organic anti-inflammatory tea promotes healing and works to combat chronic inflammation from the inside out. Available in both caffeinated and decaf versions.
We'll have to make do. We'll figure this one out.
Proudly hand blended in the USA. Scan the QR code to order now and get fast
To bring it in just a smidgen.
Available at fullleafteacompany.com. Scan the code and shop our collection of wellness blends.
Good cases put everyone on edge. This one was big. She's coming. Get that girl Cox. This whole thing
Okay.
unraveled.
The job isn't finished.
Apparently there's storms, like bad hurricane and tornadoes right now is what's going on there. Let me go lower the TV. And I'm gonna make my plate real quick, guys.
My captain's asking for an update. He wants to release a statement. I'm just concerned if we release certain details that will have copycats. Can you please give me something? What kind of people are we dealing with? Based on the outside's behavior at this point, we believe they suffer from an extreme gaming addiction.
They're avid gamers involved in the multi-user online first-person shooter game Gods of Combat.
Look at the addiction that they live their lives in the gaming session.
We think that this video game aggravated a pre-existing affinity for violence.
And some people are relying for quick fantasy violence from their bodies.
They manage to depersonalize these kids as a way of rationalizing the body code.
They're playing this game ultimately methodical and dangerously strategic.
The fact that they're mimicking specific unique elements of this particular game is
We think these young subs chose these particular kids because they display certain traits that match the characters from the game.
Okay. Made myself a plate.
On the other hand,
I got 1 chicken,
well,
some rice, potatoes, and a little bit of string beans. So we're gonna let that cool for a little bit. You see it's piping hot. And I hate to eat in front of you guys, but it's dinner time. And like I said, I meant to have dinner ready for 5. But Larry got tied up and didn't get back with the groceries till after 3. So I was a little delayed. But once that cools down, I'll eat that quickly. It's still too high? It's down to like 16. Oh, you know what? Let me try something. I'm going to turn off the microphone thing. If I could find it. Give me 1 second. Which one is the microphone? Is it this one? Oh, it is off. Okay, so that's not on. Hello there, Creative by Bastleby. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. It's okay now?
Instead of looking for people to play
Let me know.
who will kick out.
I'm gonna do a diagonal belly band, and I'm gonna put the envelopes on it. Like that. So it'll look cool. I think it'll look nice on a diagonal. But I'm gonna use browns. Brown? Or beige. Actually, I'm gonna use beige because that's dark brown. Let me use a beige.
they're secret weapons. The only ones who find them are those that know they will exist.
And the
So I'm just going through my scraps to grab a piece.
Entire gaming profile for the game.
Profile that would have taken years to build. With a sudden loss of
Going through the scraps really cuts you up by your cuticle, you know?
this is a competition.
I know it's a bee, but I'm gonna cut it where this one will hide the one bee and this one will hide the other bee. Haha. You'll never know. So, where did I put this? Oh, there it is.
What is this? And what you wanted already.
Hi, Joanne. Really? Battery operated tappers? Wow.
Yeah, a month ago, 2 players were kicked out at the same time for hacking the Hell mod. Previous to that, they both logged thousands of hours playing the game, dating back to early 2000.
You got any interesting?
No, just one more handles, but you know what's weird? They're both playing from the same IP address.
So they live together.
I'm gonna cut this
They're sitting.
over here. Get my food out of the way. Nah, I didn't do such a good job cutting it straight. That's alright. This is just a sample. Okay, that works. If anyone's just joining us for the first time, this is a sample book. So the first hour or so of our Sunday lives, we are dedicating to creating our own book of samples and examples. We call it our TNT project, our tips and tricks. And so I am making, this is the belly bands. This one's pockets and belly bands. So up here I have pockets, and the bottom one is going to be belly bands. So I decided I wanted to work on a belly band today. Don't let my food get cold. Yes, I'll eat that next, as soon as I'm done with this belly band. It's really hot. It literally just came out of the oven. I'm gonna, well, it's okay if it's closed. I'm not gonna use this. It's not real.
Opening day, just like we used
cute little envelope. Belly band.
So I asked my cardiologist about Camzyos. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved, and I can be more active. It's a difference I can feel, and he can see.
Camzyos is proven to reduce obstruction in the heart 4 times more. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heart rate, and certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available
That's why you know.
program. Before taking Camzyos, tell your doctor
No.
about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby. Camzyos, first in its class to treat symptomatic OHCM.
It's great to be back.
Ask your cardiologist about Camzyos.
Hi, Kelly. Hi, Sonia. I'm good. How are you? Okay, let me grab a quick drink. I'm gonna eat real quick if you guys don't mind. What? Yummy potatoes? Do I have a soda in the fridge? An open one? There's the Coke that Dad brought from yesterday in there instead. I'm gonna eat real quick.
Is this the restaurant people still?
No, this is just chicken from ShopRite.
I think they were after my parents when the restaurant people did that.
Do they?
Yeah, I want to know what they got. Because I told them that you guys had that big fun, like,
Thank you.
prep day.
Yeah.
And then I think she went because of that.
I made tuna salad today. I made egg salad. I made the chickens, the chicken legs, a lot of chicken legs. I made 12 of them. It's just Kevin right now and Leah. Noah didn't come down yet. Nice and tender. New napkin, Leah? It's by the air fryer. I haven't been cooking a lot. I told everybody we need to stop with the DoorDash. Watch this. By the way, I put a menu on the calendar for this week. You want to go see it? I think it's better if you have everything planned out. We're gonna DoorDash on Fridays. That's it. First of all, it's healthier. Secondly, it's cheaper than ordering food out all the time. No, it's not a spreadsheet. We have a what do you call it? Eraser board calendar. So I went up there and I put, like, we have the shower next week. And so then I added today that I was on Sundays I'll cook, and I'll do like food prep, like salads, chicken, whatever. Today was tuna and egg salad, and then and I'll cook, and then tomorrow's leftovers, whatever's left over from the weekend and from cooking. This week on Tuesday we're gonna have stir fry, maybe shrimp, maybe chicken. I don't know yet, one or the other. Wednesday's gonna be tacos. Thursday is gonna be steaks. Really, Carol? What would be your meal with a big spoon of mayo? Oh wow, Teresa, that's awesome if he does that that's amazing. Look at you. Don't let him on the table. How is it? Good? You are spoiled. Oh, what I'm having now? You don't need mayo. Look how tender this chicken is. It's literally like just falling apart. You don't even need, it's tender because I braised it. So how I cooked it, I started a video, a TikTok of how I made it to post. So we'll see. I gotta go finish the video. You see, you make a bed of onions, you put your chicken down and your potatoes, and then you season it really well. And then I use either beer or white wine. Today I used white wine. And I put about a half a cup, and you put it along the outside of the pan, like you don't want to take the seasonings off the chicken. And then you take about a cup and a half of warm water, and you put that in there as well. So you wind up with about a half an inch or so of liquid on the bottom. And then you cover it with foil, and you bake it for an hour. And then you flip the chicken legs, bake it for another hour. And then you take the foil off, and you let it get golden. It's so tender and delicious. Okay, Tammy. But I did use a lot of mayo today because I made tuna salad and egg salad. This is what I call, it's Portuguese style chicken. No, you just love mayo? I like mayo. And you can see the potatoes just like super fork tender. And the key, of course, is seasonings. You have to season it. I'm sorry I'm eating in front of you guys. This is so rude. This is not ASMR, guys. This is my real dinner. I'm flexing? How am I flexing? Next Sunday, showing off when you're hungry. No, I appreciate it. It's rare that I have to do this. It's only when the timing is off. You know, when I just... Today was a little bit off. Now next week is the shower, right? Huh? Next week is Lauren's shower, isn't it? Huh. Dad's gonna have to start dinner because we'll be at the shower eating lunch. Thank you, Esther. Thank you. I was gonna thaw a pork loin, a huge pork loin, and roast that on Sunday. To me, Sundays are like roasting day. Just get everything in a tray, put it in the oven, and just let it cook all day long. Well, you know, a couple hours. It's really good like that way. And if you put all your veggies in there, it's a one-pot meal almost. Aw, thank you. Larry was like, well, if you want, you can have, we ordered on Friday Red Lobster. And we had leftover lobster with spaghetti. Or linguine or something. And he's like, you can have that. I'm like, no. I want the fresh food that I'm making now. That could be for tomorrow. Ooh, chili verde. That was good. Potatoes are tender and very tasty.
What are you doing?
Kevin, you alright with all the seasonings?
What?
You good with all the seasonings?
Yeah.
Okay. You like it? It's Portuguese style chicken. Does it taste like Wawa's, Leah? Ha ha! She said it tastes like my mom's. You should call her. I already called her today. You call her. And tell her that, you know, show her what I made. Tell her it tastes like hers. She'll be all like, oh, that's because I taught her how to make it. Which is true. Facts. Okay. That was really good. Hit the spot. Be right back. I think you will like those potatoes are like the potato slices.
I really like the mashed potatoes.
Yes, my food is very well seasoned. Enjoy. Okay. Bella and Noah just came down, so they're gonna eat. All right, let's get back to crafting. Okay. So we did 1, 2, 3. Well, I think we should do a fourth one because I did 1, 2, 3, 4 pockets. So let's do a fourth one. Oh, you know what? I'm going to make one with ribbon. We always use ribbon for a belly band. So I'm going to go grab a piece of my scrap ribbon. Oh. Well, we'll see about the in-law part. Oh my God. And you know what? It was so funny last night at the show because when they came to our table, and they were like, the MC was like, oh, how's everybody? Blah, blah, blah. And he said, oh, do you all speak Portuguese? And we're like, I said, no. I pointed to Noah. I go, he's not Portuguese. And I go, he's not Portuguese to Kevin. And he goes, what? Really? With those eyebrows? I thought for sure you were Portuguese. I was dying. He was hysterical. And then he kept coming back and busting Noah's chops. The grandma, Noah had a little hat on, like a beanie on. And the grandma came to the table when she came to visit us. And she went over and she took his hat off. She goes, yeah, it's a wedding at a table eating. No hats at the table. It was so funny. It was awesome. Wasn't it awesome, Noah?
Yeah, I'm right here. Yeah.
Oh, you're right behind. I thought you were still in the kitchen. Noah took it like a champ. He's like, all right, I can do this. Let's use a little bit of this. This is pretty. Hi, Marge. I want to find one a little bit wider. And go little bits and pieces. These are bits and pieces for little scrap things.
Noah. Just did something racist. Oh my eyes. I
Oh,
I said,
you haven't.
told him,
Ziti is
I
good.
said I have a rice addiction. He goes like, that's me. No, I don't. Then he was laughing and he turned around and he just goes, I went like this. And then I just bit a potato somewhere. More? Oh, yeah, just fine.
That'll work. You didn't have the green. Oh, we might need the green for that. There. Okay. Help yourself to more chicken. Plenty. For everyone to have two, at least. All right, a simple lacy belly band. Okay. Okay, so we got 4 belly bands in here. 4 different ways. A double, a single, one with envelopes, and a lace one. That's it. I'm just doing 4. I think that's good. A couple every week. If we do them all today, then we won't have nothing for the rest of the year. Okay, we'll see you in 4 weeks. Yay! All right. Now, back to the task at hand. We are going to be doing a waterfall for our lovely journal. Oh, Leah, can you set up a auction sheet for this journal, please? It's just called the Dark Forest. Well, can you just do it here with just change one, or no?
Thanks for everything today.
I'm glad I could help.
Do you want to help
Okay.
me get a drink with me right now? Pop.
So, if you guys missed, quick flip through. Really quick flip through. I'm not going to take the tags out. Love our unicorn page if you missed it on Friday.
I'll see you around.
Alright, I'm going to open this one because some people may have missed it. When you open it, it's a 3D unicorn. Super cute.
Do you ever have one of those days that you want to help everything? Yeah,
I keep forgetting I have to do it upside down, otherwise it doesn't work. Hold on. This is my trick so that the legs of the bow comes down. I kind of go on an angle and I do it upside down. I can't seem to do this right side up.
Tonight you come into my house, listen to 12 on vinyl and drink 18-year-old scotch.
I don't drink scotch.
See, now the legs are down. Okay. Okay, what else did we do? We did a bunch of tags. Oh, we did the top pocket. We did this really pretty butterfly booklet inside.
Is there like an orange shortage or something?
Daddy bought the biggest bag of oranges. I don't know. I know that everyone better eat oranges because he also bought the pink oranges. So those are regular. Listen to me.
Yes, sir.
Those are regular oranges, and the other one with the apples are the pink oranges.
It was 39 degrees in Florida, so it means all the oranges are come out.
Larry got a little overzealous. He bought this humongous bag of oranges. How many oranges? I count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think there's 12. 12. Hi, Terry. And they're this big. They're like huge. And then he bought a bag of pink. Excuse me. 15. Of pink oranges. The pink oranges I really like because it's a cross between an orange and a grapefruit. They're pink on the inside and they're sweet, but they also have a little tartness to it. Love it. Okay, and here we have that pocket, an expanding pocket, so we have plenty of room to put. And I thought we could put a little booklet in there, maybe do like a little mini booklet or something. But right now we're gonna make our waterfall. And we're doing it on the back page of the first signature, and there's nothing for it to really like match, so we don't have to worry about the color. It could be whatever we like. And so I pulled this pad out, Enchanted Botanica, because this has some really beautiful colors. Like this is actually a shade of green with the butterflies, like really pretty. And I thought it would go lovely because we have the greens, the burgundies, in the book. So the pictures, we use the tarots or oracles. I think they're tarots, I'm not sure. But these are the images that we picked for the dark forest. Really cool looking. So the question is, do I just want to glue these? Because that's a pretty cool looking back. And then I had an idea, which was, I don't know if it'll work. So the idea was to do the card and then on this side do like a little writing thing and then alternate them. So essentially our card would be twice as wide. Because yeah. But will that work? Will it flip too? It should flip too. I've never done that before. I mean, I've done it where you take this and you put this on one piece of paper and then this paper goes on there and then it flips it that way. I've done that before. However, I'm talking about literally cutting the same size as this and then gluing them together like that. Not together, but side by side. And then having them flip. Shall we try it? What's the worst that can happen? It doesn't work. And then we got to go to plan B. Oh, well. Okay, I think we should try it. Sure, why not? We like to try new things, right? This is going to come back and bite me in the badonkadonk. But that's okay. We'll try it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. All right, I'm just looking at the color schemes. So the backdrop is black. Aw, thanks, Esther. That's really sweet. All right. So we could do any color we want. Now, first, I got to worry about the pull tab. And I think what I want to do, Craft Justice, I think I want to use one of my 12 by 24 sheets for the base because it'll pull it down all the way without having to piecemeal it. I'm just thinking in my head, is that construction paper thick enough? Let me just think for a minute. I mean, it's not bad, but this is one-sided. And I also said I was going to make it like a tag to glue in the book. Okay. Yes, now I remember what I said I was going to do. All right. Well, first of all, this is lovely. Uh-oh, Squeaky. You hear him? Yeah, this is 12 by 12. This is cardstock, but we're doing 8 cards, so 12 when you fold it over, and I want to give that a half an inch in between each card because there's plenty of room on the page for that. I don't want to make it real tight because the tighter you make it, the bulkier it gets. I feel like the more space in between them, the less bulky it'll be overall. So it's definitely going to need more than just 12 here. Let's just lay these out. This is at the half-inch mark right here. Essentially. Yeah, so you see? So the 12 is not going to be enough. I'll have to piecemeal it. But the 12 by 24 paper that I have, oh, you know what I could probably use? I think it's manila. That stuff from work. But I wonder if it's too thick. Let me go see if it's too thick. Hold on. Okay. Funny story. I forgot I bought this black cardstock. Perfect. Forgot all about it. But this is what I was going to get. But this is like really, it's a lot thicker than this one. See the difference? How this one folds really, and this one's a little bit like, it's much thicker. So we're not going to mess with that. But I do have this piece, which is lovely. And that'll work for the base. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to rough cut it. So we want to do the 2. Okay. Like that. Okay. Probably should cut the little cards first. And what I'm going to do is, I want to do the same size, but I want to make it a little thicker, not just like a construction paper, like a nice thickness. Let me just think what I want to use. I think, oh, you know what would be cool? That paper that I used for the backs of the tags, because it's like speckled, and it, okay, hold on, I got some over here. Oh, grab the wrong one. Let me turn the light on. They all look the same. Do you want to go out? Do you want to go out? What are you doing?
Okay, I confirmed that Cynthia lived in a security complex, pending a special key fob to get in, and Lincoln was living in studios
Yeah?
at the top floor of a 6-story walkout.
Did you ask for the intelligence of the patients to get past the security entrance yet?
No?
So we blended in with the other residents.
You had to be in good physical shape until they should go.
Okay, hold on.
Easier victims and potential witnesses to commit these murders.
Someone went out of their way to try to
In light of these crime scene photos, there's not a hint of remorse
think I brought them over here and I forgot.
Trigger that set him off because the orders were so similar.
So they have something in
Yes.
common outside of low-risk lifestyles.
Here it
We need a
is.
point of convergence where a person is the difference between the southeast and the north.
I need 2 sheets.
Death was a massive hemorrhage. Both the carotid and the femoral arteries were severed in addition to the other stab wounds. There's no signs of any other injuries or of sexual assault.
Were the arteries cut first?
It's hard to say, but it's very likely that
Okay, this is what I was talking about. That little speckled, I think will look really good when we judge it in
they seem more random.
That's not near the best that he showed him. They stabbed him multiple times afterwards to express his rage.
this way.
It's unusual. These stab wounds have a curvature to them. They weren't made with an ordinary straight blade.
I'll only get
My measurements
4
curved,
this
sort
way.
of like a half circle.
But this way, I'll get 1,
Doesn't Mezzaluna look like
2,
this?
3,
Not exactly.
The knife that made these
4,
wounds
and
probably
5.
had a vertical
Okay.
handle at least 6 inches long in order to get the leverage for the depth.
Yeah, they look like a ceremony of some sort.
So we're going to cut them the same size and around the corners.
Sacrificial.
Yes, sir. Take comparison chat. Thanks for coming out.
This is a Jim Blake question.
Okay, so these are 7.5.
Killer user red tape that's widely available in hardware stores.
And what were you thinking?
Nothing turned up in our initial
I
search.
If the outside brought the paint with him, that means the message.
12.5. So let's do 12.5 first.
Messages in the call case.
Dr. Jeffrey McDonald was convicted of murder on the spot. Supposedly, he wrote messages to convince authorities that hippies had to happen.
We spoke to the neighbors. The parents said they were going on leave, but no one knew where she came from. I think she's part of the person.
We also could have followed her home up in Wick.
Take a look at this. CD player was left on. You were about to embark on the greatest adventure known to man. That adventure is your own life.
She was there before she was murdered.
So where is Mr. Flynn now?
Tell me what this is about. Detective Bellybands shows a weird shadow last night. Information about these people you recognize them.
Not him.
Yeah, she was at the show last night. She's one of the guests I got a one-on-one with Barry afterwards.
And how would someone get that?
People who buy advance tickets fill out a questionnaire. Barry randomly selects 5 and mentions them by name during the show. It's pretty mind-blowing for the people who are picked.
You can imagine. Tell me, everyone's one-on-ones.
Just many life coaching sessions. It's only about 15 minutes, but people come out transformed.
Cynthia looked transformed.
Well,
Okay.
but I didn't actually see her. She was Barry's last client. She grabbed us off.
Tony's probably the last person to see her alive.
Wait, she's dead?
I think I'm a short one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
He needs a private time to rest. This is mine. It's not clear. She knows show days. Sorry to make sure it's not interrupted. No one knows where it goes.
8.
Not me, not his family, not anyone. It's always been
These
like
two
that.
just need a little bit of a trim.
Where did he be?
When he books a hotel room or a tour city, he's probably there. He's always back in time for the show.
What time did Barry leave?
Last night.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Earlier than usual.
All right, so with that, next we need to get these ready by making lines on them and rounding the corners. So let's do 2 at a time.
Sure.
I haven't seen you before. No, I'm just visiting. Lucky you. Nice weather for a change. I was hoping for rain. More romantic. I'm Ricky. Carol. What's in the sights? Space Needle, Express Market, the aquarium. First 2, yes. The aquarium, no. On tour? Why not?
Confirmed Flynn's been MIA since his private meeting with Cynthia Strobel, which officially makes him a suspect.
There's a point of convergence between the victims. Lincoln Bell had a photograph personally autographed by Flynn as part of the Cynthia man. Flynn was one of the last people, if not the last person, to see Cynthia Strobel alive. There you go, Stan.
Okay.
John Speaker, what do you got?
411 on Barry Flynn. Hey, has anyone listened to this unlimited courage
So, do I have a stamp? It's going to be about that size. Let me see.
How so?
Check it out. Quit his job, got a number one ran off like whatever. Came back 3 years later, and he was very
Could it be?
started talking at schools and local clubs, built up
Oh my goodness.
sort of an overnight sensation
Huh.
within 3 years.
Didn't even plan that.
Any idea what happened to him in those 3 years while he was in the desert?
Well, according to Clint, he meditated a lot until his true gift was revealed to him. I hate to admit it, but it sounds pretty vague to me.
Pretty cool. That's going to fit just perfectly on there.
Yes, he had a prior assault conviction.
And I'm going to put a header.
Chen,
Clint had the means and the opportunity. I'm just not clear about the motive.
You know that public figures like politicians can have psychopathic tendencies and the ability to hide it.
But it doesn't make any sense that he would kill his own investor person.
It's my thing.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's my thing. Sometimes not so much, right?
Obviously a native English speaker. So if he is the unsub, then the message could be indicative of some sort of delusional psychosis.
It is possible given the ceremonial knife that was used. You have no history of recent head trauma. This is too old to have suffered a traditional schizophrenia. Maybe a drug-induced psychosis.
What about just a little doop doop up on top? That might be too small.
Once a celebrity has a vested interest in a clean image, who was he really?
Flynn's rental car was just located outside a bar in Old Pipe.
So I have something interesting to tell you that happened this afternoon. I'm not gonna do a heart. I'm gonna do the scroll after all. The scroll was pretty. So yeah. Hi Cindy. So I was sitting here doing my stuff, organizing, cleaning, putting away, blah blah blah. And I was having my coffee. This was this morning. And I'm just busy doing what I'm doing, right? And then Larry comes in here and he'll ask me a question or whatever, and then I'm like, okay, blah, blah. We're just chit-chatting, going about our day. Well, Larry leaves to go wash the car, do the grocery shopping, what have you. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, wow, it's really quiet. I should really turn the TV on. And so I'm here, and I'm taking something off of here, and all of a sudden, the TV turns on. I shit you not. The TV turned on, and I went like this. And then I'm looking like, where are the remotes that I accidentally touched? I did not touch the remotes. They were over there on the couch. Cat was nowhere near the remote. Because I'm thinking like, dun, 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 dun. Exactly. I was like, okay. Thank you for the assist. Is that crazy? I mean, it was a good thing, but it was something that made me stop dead in my tracks. Oh, Cindy, we always have somebody here. I've had a few followers that were like mediums and whatnot, and they always told me that I had people in my house, behind, at the front door. One said that she saw, because at the time you were able to see my bow window, or my bay window rather, and she says that she would see, spirits going down the street and whatnot. I was like, well, that's interesting. Just keep going. Do not stop at, what is it, and collect $200 on the Monopoly game. Do you remember that, Terry? Yeah, absolutely. Do you guys remember when that happened? When they're like, your house is like really active. You have a lot of people there. Yep, exactly what happened. And then one of them messaged me like a couple of weeks later and is like, listen, I don't normally do this, but I was on your live and you know, do you know anybody named David? They were there, and he wanted me to mention, and David was my grandfather. A grandfather that I did not really have a strong relationship with, only because he was in a different country. So I love my grandfather, but I didn't have like the connection like my daughters do with my dad. You know, I didn't grow up with him. I was 3 when I left the country, and then he saw me again when I turned 5, and then he saw me again when I was like, I don't know, 11. Then it was every couple of years until he passed. You know. Yes, I know. I'm not shocked. It's us online. Ruthie, what do you mean there's a house there? What do you mean by that? Are you gifted? That stuff always kind of like fascinates me. Just saying.
Probably afraid it hurts television.
It's the same blood type as twins. We're doing a DNA test. We also found this. It's 100 decibel crystal water.
I'm doing front and back because when we flip, we'll see the other side.
Flynn's not the answer, he's a victim.
Should I put lines on both sides?
No surveillance cameras because it has to look like that.
Ah,
So, what? Would he be inside in the bar?
you're an empath. Yeah. I think that's kind of like my thing. I'm an empath. Well, actually, I had gone to a medium a long time ago, and like 4 years ago, and she said that all 4 of us in the house are empaths. And you guys, I mean, if you guys weren't here at the time, my one daughter, Bella, does have the ability to communicate with the other side. She just chooses not to engage and, you know, do anything about that, you know, which is fine. That's her choice. But it did help her deal with a lot of things that she didn't understand was going on. Hi, Ma. Mary Ann's in the house. That's my mother-in-law. So we're going to use that for that. I've got all these different, oh, is that shaped wider? A little wider.
What's your name? Carl. Carl Fenster. Carl. I can see that you're in pain. I feel like
Ma, don't start.
Can you take these off? I won't try to escape, I promise. I'm here for you.
That's all manipulation.
You're lying. I don't blame you. I just need you to hear me out. Tell my mother you're convinced. Convinced of what? That I'm your biggest success story.
Well, we initially thought Barry Flynn might be a suspect. It turns out we're looking for one of his followers. An unsub who suffers from erotomania.
So we'll do this first on all of them.
His latest abductee, and we may believe that Flynn's also in love with him.
Erotomania has very little to do with sex. It's a romantic or spiritual connection to romantic strain. Victims of the delusion tend to become a higher social status and have done very little to students.
I do. But it's okay for other people to have difference of opinion.
Barry Flynn had no previous contact. His infatuation probably began from afar, considering Flynn's celebrity status.
The patience required to commit his crimes makes us believe he's a male in his late 30s to 40s who is single and socially immature. He's a loner with poor social skills.
And although he is capable
Thank you.
of he most likely neglects his duties to focus on his obsession. This is a guy who spends much of his time living in this delusional fantasy world, and he may have attracted
House is being rented. No people rented, left to get lunch, came back looking for tools. Oops. Interesting, Ruthie. Everyone has interesting stories. Well, Mom, today you probably missed me saying it, but what prompted this conversation was I was telling everybody that I was, sitting here working, and Larry went out to the store, and I said, "Oh, it's really quiet in here. I need to turn that TV on because it's just my ringing is crazy." And the TV turned itself on. And I don't have Alexa, and I don't have anything like that. So it's like, how the hell did the TV turn itself on? I was nowhere near the remote. The kids were in bed. Like, it was like, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That kind of a situation. Oh, were you here? Okay, I didn't see you. Where's our Deb at? I don't know. I'm gonna put that away in a little bit.
Well, when people talk, I know the truth about them. You know the truth. You were lying. You said you were trying to escape. A doctor told my parents.
No, the remote's over there. I don't have it by me. I'm just gonna put a little bit of double-sided tape. I don't want to peel it off of the plastic that it's on.
Likewise, Mama. I need you to look into fans and Barry Flynn.
He has over 2 million fans worldwide, and the kind that are crazy infatuated with him, I would say about 100,000. Hey, do you know that if you join Barry's official circle of friends, you get the Limited Courage 12 CD set for $49.99, plus a free Live or Die You Choose mug.
Come on, don't tell me you joined.
They all do that now.
There's just things I need motivation for, like I have a cupcake problem, and I've really wanted to learn how to play the clarinet, and Barry Flynn's a good guy who really helps people, find him.
We're doing our best, girl.
By the way, totally different subject. I happened upon that invitation guest list for the merchandising thing. Did you know that Donna and Stephen Hawking are going? They're not together, but they're going.
I like the way they look vintage.
Stephen Hawking will kill you.
So while I was cleaning up, I came across a bunch of things that are like foresty, and I set them aside so we could go through it and see. Love you too, Mama. To see if we can use them in the book.
Okay, keep your super secrets to yourself, 007.
Look, just do me a favor. Find out how many friends Cooper fans live in Seattle. Then I want you to narrow down even more by cross-referencing the people in major management positions and
Hello?
I think I'm gonna leave the. Should I leave? Yeah, I'm gonna leave the back blank. What do you guys think? Okay. Let's see how they look next to them.
I love being out here with Sam again, especially at the big game. It's why
That'll look good right next to it.
dramatic obstructive HCM. So I asked my cardiologist about Camzyos. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved, and I can be
I mean, I could just stamp just this part. No swirling. Or we could do stickers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, missed one. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, we can still use it. What stickers? Well, I have like a shit ton of them, so I'm sure we could find something. Don't be a smarty pants, Deb. I see you. Oh, I know. I could hear you right through your comment. I know my followers. I know very, very well. And I love you for it. Hee hee hee. Okay. Yeah, I actually found some stickers that I got I don't know how long ago. Like little books of stickers. And I'll never use them because just of the way the image is. I don't know what possessed me to buy them. So I'm like, okay, that's going into the de-stash. A lot of stuff. Like full packets. Okay. I did have. See, I got some beautiful ones that we could use. Ha ha ha. Look how pretty they are. All these foresty looking. The rest of these are more vintage and there's black and white. But I do like the color ones. So let's do it. So when this goes up, that's pretty. And these are washi tape stickers.
It's not that you're a bad person, but this just isn't the right place for you, girl. I'm sure there's another job you'd be much happier doing. Okay, whatever. Look, you're gonna have to go.
Look how beautiful that looks. Can't even tell it's a sticker.
Matt, you said the guy that paid you was a little weird. How so?
He couldn't look at me when he talked and he kept yapping about
Okay.
ideas. Like,
We'll just put one big sticker. They're all busy watching me, Ma. Did you see me eat too, or did you come after that? I didn't notice when you popped on. I had to eat my dinner because it took a minute for it to cook. Well, you know, we started it late. Oh my God, you're cutting t-shirts again?
Regrets to the Unsub's imaginary relationship with Glenn.
they hardly knew Flynn. At least 4 other people at private meetings with him.
You poor thing.
A dozen others. Why those 2?
It's more reality today.
Is this for the new movie?
Exaggerated relationships they have with Flynn.
Maybe it's not driven by jealousy. What if the overkill was to make doubly sure?
Oh, goodness, girl. You get an E for effort, Mama. Definitely.
Explain the messages on the wall.
It's for a new play. Oh, so you missed dinner. I ate dinner on my live because Larry came back from the supermarket a little bit late, and I didn't get dinner in the oven until like, I don't know, 3:30, 3:45, something like that. And so we I had to eat during my life. Oh, really? Okay. That's going to be... How long is that going to take? That's going to take a little bit. That's going to take a minute. Well, all the kids are here. The boys, you know, all the boyfriends are here, so they all were eating.
What does it mean? Is it something specific to this victim?
Janet got divorced 2 years ago. She lived here alone, working for paralegal.
Any known enemies? Perhaps ex-husband?
Not according to her sister. Her husband left Janet.
Any connection to Flynn?
Doesn't seem to be. In fact, her sister was trying to get her to move on with her life, but Janet seemed completely unmotivated.
Fiance didn't pick her because of her connection to Flynn then.
Why did you choose her?
Somehow their paths must have crossed.
She didn't get out.
Interesting.
To work and then back home. We're pulling her phone records. See who she talked to last.
She's got a lot of overdue bills.
Yeah, her sister said she was struggling financially. She cut up a credit.
I love how the washi just disappears into this paper.
Trying to rein in their spending. Psychologically, it's hard to park cash.
Like literally, you can barely tell that it's a sticker. Almost looks like a one of those rub-on transfers. I know, that's crazy.
Years of hard work. Decades of dedication. Committed to giving back.
Hello, Bella Bella.
And you're still here for
How are you?
So now that you're 50 or older and at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia and IPD,
Oh, I should have took it out of that one.
a vaccine specifically
Dum
designed
dum.
for adults to help protect against pneumonia, an invasive disease caused by certain types of pneumococcal bacteria. Capvaxive is the only vaccine that helps protect against the strains that cause 82% of IPD in adults 50 or older, compared with up to 54% by other pneumococcal conjugate vaccines. Don't get Capvaxive if you're allergic to the vaccine or its ingredients. Tell your doctor if you have a weakened immune system. Common side effects
I'm good.
reactions, feeling tired, headache, muscle aches, and fever. Whether you've had another pneumococcal vaccine or not, ask your doctor.
Using some stickers because Debbie challenged me. Well, not Debbie. Deb. Singular.
Cut your bill in half with Xfinity Mobile. Try it free for a year, no commitment. Xfinity. Imagine it. If our kids are finally out of the house and I feel like I have to do it, I need to stay.
No. That's okay. It's washing. I'll never know. This is true. This is true. Although sometimes I really should just stay in my lane.
I bet you guys have driven some great cars, huh? Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home auto.
Yeah, that flower worked out really well. I did mushrooms. I did that. I did a bird. Ooh, that's a beautiful dragonfly. Lovely, and love the color on this.
Why does Special K have 10 grams of protein? Yep, that's why. Special K. And now try Special K Granola with protein and fiber. FBI, NCIS.
Okay. So these will be the backs. Okay. I'm gonna ignore you. Alrighty. Now we need to figure out the width. Coming right along, exactly. So I feel like this should work.
When is the mission end? Never. Well, this is only the beginning. I don't think I realized how serious you were, Carl. You really want to change the world, don't you? You have the conviction of a superhero. I believe that. Come on, come. I won't run. I promise. We'll get to our next target.
Okay. I'm not responding. Respond. Six. Okay. That makes it easy. Yeah, that was fairly easy because I just had to cut it down to 6 inches. 6 inches wide. Okay. So now we're going to start our folding, or creasing rather. Okay, so all I'm going to do is I'm going to slide that now down to an actual 1/2 inch so I could go every 1/2 inch and not have to think about it. So that's 1, 2, 3, just enough to pull. Look at that. Excellent.
Someone might associate specific numbers or colors or even notation using what we call as the fluorescence theory, which you can literally see the word English.
Hence the message he left here to my sister. It looks like he transcribed conversations he had with people in different parts of Asia.
These are not empty conversations. We can see clearly that the colors mean something different to it. The white part means the speaker is good.
It looks like the orange means the speaker's a liar.
Maybe you can see it because words in different colors depending on what the person thinks they are.
And the red one.
Oh, they're angry. He's just looking at evil.
And so he sees her words in red. Hear your red, see your red.
He might believe it's a superpower.
Looks like he tried to stop the sensation. But we're too
Where? Oh, I was like, where are my bone folders? I washed them.
So boss says, came in last night and saw a copy of the recordings. Then he read it, and this compiled a list of people he considers evil.
I'm sitting here going, I organized so much that I can't find them. Oh, goodness gracious. Now I'm just going to crease them both ways. I did like the rough fold by hand. I don't think so, Maria. My mom would have said something to me. She hasn't said boo. So I don't think it affected us at all. Which I'm happy about.
The darkness of bipolar depression made me feel like I was
Yes, I know, Adam. It's just like organizing and reorganizing. You put stuff from point A to point B, and next thing you know, it's back at point A. I don't know. I go through that all the time. Okay. So if I make the backing about a 1/2 inch, then we're good. The top could be a little somewhat fancy, but it'll be good to have a little background, like a border. The only thing that sucks is whatever paper we pick, you're only going to see a little bit of it. You know, it's like if I don't know why this one's sitting here. I guess we're going to use this one. It'll be like that. You know, you only see a teeny bit all the way around. Such is life. But we'll make it work. I do like this one. Maybe we should do something with a little gold. I want to do that one. Yeah, I think that color looks really good.
every 15 seconds in America, someone like Jay hears the words, "You have cancer." And this year,
So this is the idea,
Americans will lose their lives
to do this,
from disease. But hope lives.
and then the next one
Go online
will be the
or
opposite.
scan to donate just $25 a month.
And then the next one. Or should I do it all on one side? What do you guys think? Yeah, maybe all on one side so that it looks more symmetrical
At the American Cancer Society,
going down.
fight against cancer on every front, funding
At first I thought, oh yeah, staggering it, but no.
at no cost. And
And then these will go on this side.
So they won't stop, let you catch up. It's continuing to do it. The one with the American Society allows us to keep up.
That looks good with that gold, right? Yeah, I like it. I think it's very the same color. Yeah. Okay. So let's put this one back in here. We can use this later. We want it to be aesthetically pleasing. So we said about a ½ inch on either side. This was 6, so this is going to have to be 7. We could do 7.5. I think we have enough room for that. You're back. Because if this is 6, then we do 3/4. Yeah, I'm going to do 7. 7.5 rather. 7.5. So now, we're gonna make this. So if you guys recall, a lot of people make their waterfall right on this mechanism. This is called a mechanism, and then you just glue this right into the book and you pull it down. Full transparency. I struggle with the flap that goes around because I feel like that little teeny tiny strip is never enough to keep it on the page, and I feel that my tags, my flip tags, are better than a waterfall in a book. So we're gonna make this waterfall like a tag waterfall and then glue the whole thing into the book. That way, it's gonna work and it won't piss me off. So that's what we'll do. So this whole page will just get glued into the book once we finish planning it all out. So we have this part planned out. They're going to go side by side, so it's a double, which is something I haven't done ever, with 2 separate tags on the same. It is also a little sturdier, Maria, when that bottom base is wider, because what winds up happening is you put this down here. I could take this now and go like that, and that'll work perfectly, you know? Yeah, it's a little sturdier. For sure. Because if I do this here and I glue this to the side, then this piece will come down without an issue. It won't interfere. So, it's just a different way of doing a waterfall. Okay, I don't have to zhuzh this because it's black. Colors are great. What we need to do is start gluing it. We start with the bottom. Oh, and we need to make our T, which is basically this strip, which I'm going to put like right here. And just make sure that I'm centered, as centered as I could be.
Hey, I encourage you not to be mad at me. I did a little research about Jason earlier, and I found out that he was your father's old partner at the Chicago PD, so I'm assuming you're doing some sort of going out?
No, Garcia. Jason moved to New York 4 or 5 years ago.
And then we have to decide what are we going to use for the pole. Maybe a tassel.
There's the obvious thing, which is imagine a whole audience naked, but you could imagine a whole audience full of unsucks who are really good at talking down on someone.
Just making sure it's nice and folded. You want it really soft and pliable like that.
Anything talking about his partners and bring up
Okay.
How can I honor Jason Ryan when I couldn't honor my own father? It's disrespectful.
Okay, this is gonna start us out really harsh, but we need to get over it. You need to let it go. That is so far past. You gotta stop beating yourself up about this. That's not gonna happen, is it? Skip is totally fine. It's just some stuff from Barry the Plan. I talked to the vendor issue, and he gave you another incentive as a thank you. You only have to do 24 hours. So.
A fairy would fit the theme, or a mushroom. Okay. We got both. So we can look. Alright. The infamous T. If you follow my instructions, I do have instructions available with pictures on how to do this. If anyone has never made one and you want to attempt but you're scared, I have step-by-step instructions with pictures that are very good to help you make one of these. It's a downloadable instruction. Many people have, that was one of my top sellers, that and the flower pop-up instructions, because I do them with like images so that you could see how it's supposed to look. Okay, so first things first, let's put these in order of how we want, which one do we want on top. I think I'm going to put, that's pretty for the top picture.
But if he wasn't, I wouldn't be the man that I am today. Now you may be wondering why I'm
That's kind of cool.
It's because my
Actually, that one has a number, this one does not. So let's do that one down there. That's the bottom one.
to Mr. Jason Ryder, to be honest.
So if we do that,
Jason
and then we do
is the most important person in your father's life outside of his
the green man.
and his best friend. Like my
So we'll do like, this will be the top one, this will be the next one. I'm thinking Shadow of the Past, then the Green Woman, then this fairy, then this one. So we get like a brown and a color and a brown and a color. Okay, we've got the order. And these are all the same, so these are random. I'm not worried about the order. All right, let's start gluing. The secret to gluing is never to put the glue, I'm going to show you guys, never ever put the glue on the fold. You want to stay away from the fold. You want to come right underneath it. And we have a lot of space on this one, so we're good. I'm just going to put this here so I have an idea of how far to go with the width. Well, this one gets glued down because it's the bottom one. The whole thing gets glued down.
You know what? All I have to do is turn up the morphine and we'll be good.
I think this is the biggest waterfall I've ever made. All right, let me see. Which one do I like the least out of the images. Because I forgot that we weren't going to see all the images. Should have left one blank. Okay, we'll just do this one. I always forget to leave one blank. It's working out great, Jess. This has been about a month now, I think. This is going on 4 weeks. I still have the same stopper. I haven't changed out the foam yet. And it's working out really good. Now with black paper, you always want to try and be real careful with the glue because it does, like, sometimes, I don't want to say stain, but you'll see the glue. The good thing is we have that eraser that we'll be able to erase if anything gets out. But I want to show you. See how it's just beneath that fold. That's where that's how you want it. No, I leave it just like that in here. I haven't capped it. I haven't turned it straight up. It's been like this since I filled it, upside down the whole time. Yeah, it's been a whole month, so I'm liking the way it's working for sure. This is very stringy.
Do you hear me, Spence?
Yeah, I heard you.
Well, what do you think? I think it's time.
Let's get started.
Sorry, like I said.
And the important thing too is to have patience. I know we immediately want to start flipping and testing it, and it's like, no, we really need to have patience and let the glue do its job. Like, let it sit for 15 minutes and dry. So while it's drying, what we do is we look at the pull tab, we get like other things ready.
Why don't you check Justin overnight to keep the first one today?
Something about it didn't work out. Look at his neck. It was hung low.
It's a double waterfall, EO. Never did one of these before like this. I've done large ones, but not with two separate cards. So I'm hoping that it works out okay. It should. Theoretically. In theory, right? We all know my theories. So now you might ask, why am I putting just a bead and not the whole thing? Because when you push down, that bead of glue will spread. So that's why you only put a bead going across. I'm being generous with the bead here. looking good, looking good. Almost done. 2 to go after this. Do we have any new people that want to say hello? Any newbies here? First time watchers?
Jackpot Party, the legendary free-to-play mobile slots game, is giving you a chance to win a cruise every day.
Don't be shy. You are not new.
Because when it comes to winning, Jackpot Party always gives you more. Bam! More wins, and maybe more confetti than we really needed.
You're new. Ooh. Crazy Dog Lady. Interesting name. Well, thank you for saying hello. Do you junk journal or create or do spreads, or were you just dropped into my live and you're kind of like, what's going on over here? What's this chick doing? I always like to learn about our new followers, if they want to share. I mean, you're not obligated to share, of course. No one is. This is your anniversary month. Yes, it is. It's our 2-year anniversary, right, Adam? Where's my cake at? Okay. I'm itching to pull. You're technically challenged, but you junk journal, scrapbook, and all. Excellent. You know what? I have quite a few followers that have varying degrees of physical disabilities and whatnot. Actual physical, and they're able to do this. So I always tell everybody, hey, if you're sitting there feeling sorry for yourself because you can't do something, go watch one of these people and see what they do, because honestly, it's just sheer willpower and want and desire to get it done. I happen to be like very much of like an engineering mind, like taking things apart, putting them back together, like that's my thing. But even if you're technically challenged, absolutely you could do one of these. This is not beyond the realm of you doing this. We collect a lot of supplies because of Connie. This is true. You all also enable me, so I don't want to hear it. It's going to look beautiful. I want to pull it, but we're not going to. We're going to let it do its thing. Let the glue do its thing. But it looks really nice. And we're all broke because of her. Oh my God. That is not my fault. Okay, let's think about the tangle. What, enable you, us? No. This is the first night where you show and teach at the same time. This is the no. I do this 3 times a week. I show and teach. Everything I do during my live, and I show you how I make it. I never gatekeep, and it's Wednesday nights, Friday nights, and Sunday nights. My schedule is up. My February schedule is up. I do take one Friday and one Monday off, and a Wednesday off as well. No. No, not 4 times. I do 3 times a week for TikTok. This is a typical live. Yes. Believe it or not, this is a typical live. During the week, I do the same thing. I just show you what I do. The only thing I do different is I do have a subscribers program through the tube, and I do extra lives and special projects with them. So, and those are Mondays and then 1 Sunday a month. 3 Mondays out of the month and a Sunday a month. But it's a subscriber fee, so there's like a monthly fee for that. But for the general TikTok, yes. And all of my lives are downloaded and uploaded onto my channel on the tube. So you could always go back and watch an older one or re-watch today's and rewind it. And as long as they don't lose it, they've lost 2 videos of mine so far. But the rest are all up there. So yeah. So you have access to what I do over and over and over again through my tube channel. I gotta watch what I say because they're very, very difficult right now on TikTok with your lives, and they restrict you and violate you. So that sounds so bad, but yeah. So if you don't understand what that means, my regulars can let you know exactly what that means. Okay. All right. So you guys suggested maybe a fairy. Let me go look at the fairies. Let me look at the mushrooms. Yes. Thank you for writing that down. On there is where you could see the replays of all of my lives. I've got dragonflies. I've got, okay, let's see. Fairies, dragonflies. Ooh, how about an owl? An owl would be cool. How about, let's see, what else we got here? I got birds. I'm looking for, where did I put the, those mushrooms? I just got them. Oh, maybe I put them with the flowers. Maybe? Maybe I put them with the flowers. I don't remember. I got beautiful butterflies too. Oh goodness, we have too many options. Hold on. I feel like I maybe put the mushrooms with Connie haberdashery. Yes, I love that word. Actually, you know what we call it? I have a shirt that says Connie Lobby. In case you don't get the reference, it's a store here. But yeah. So you have these beautiful filigree butterflies. But look how cool that owl is. It's a little big, the owl. She's pretty. Look at that. And it's green. And it's copper. Oh, I like that. These are too big. These are too big for what we're doing. But these are very pretty. Yeah, these are beautiful. I use these usually on the spines of the books when I do fairy books. Yeah. I think this might be the one because it's like, it's just super pretty. And the color really matches. We didn't even get this far. Look. All right, maybe I'll bring it up. You guys are... See how pretty that looks? Is it too heavy? So what we do is I reinforce everything. So I'll reinforce the back really well with some cardstock, and then I'll put a jump ring on here. This is actually not too heavy, but it's a little bulky. I'm gonna flatten this a little bit, just a little bit, and then I'll put a jump ring on here so the brad will go through it flat, and it'll be held nice and flat with a brad. Yeah, we always make it work. I just want to make sure there's nothing else. This is pretty too. But I do like her. I have these, hold on, let me show you. These little clusters that are super pretty. That are black, and it's like, that's pretty too. Less bulky, but I like the fairy. Let's go with the fairy. All right, we'll put these back. Okay. This should be nice and dry now. So, I'm just going to bring this down here for a second, just so I can make sure that I am going to crease it at the right spot. I'm going to put a little bit of tape on the crease, only because I'm nervous about it doing that ripping thing. We don't want it to rip. And the paper's not that old, so I don't know why it would do that, but hey. I'm just reinforcing the seam. The fold. Because when I folded it over, you know how you feel it cracking? I felt it cracking. Yeah, it did. See that? See what I'm talking about? How the paper cracks? Okay, let's test it before we glue it. Here we go. Ho 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 ho! Wait. It works.
It's residential street.
Yay!
Renzo didn't care. He needed him and it was worth the risk.
So happy when it works, right? And did you see how there was no it getting stuck or anything like that? Because I'm doing it this way, and I'm going to do it this way from now on. No lie. Always putting it on a background, because you see these two flaps, that's the problem. I always struggle with the flaps, and I think it's going to look really, really good. Thank you, everybody. So now we don't glue anything here. It's got great support. It's got a nice wide base that's holding it instead of a narrow one. And we're just going to glue and tape this right back here. That's all we do. And that holds it in place. Love it. Okay, so now we need to figure out the sizing, and then we're going to add our little pull tab on the bottom. See, then that'll get glued just like that. I'm going to cut a little bit up here. I'm going to cut it right there. Now, another tip, when you do these, you don't want to do too much up here, because when you pull, it will interfere. See that? Like, I like to put bows, but it has to be like a flat bow or something flat. You want to keep it flat. Otherwise, it's going to interfere and it's going to cause a problem for you. Hydrate. Yes, I do have to get my water refill. Who's in the kitchen? Babe, can you refill my water, please? Or put a couple of lumps of ice in there or something, just to keep it chill. Thank you. Okay. That's going to look really pretty. The color scheme looks amazing. I really like it. Yeah, I'm really happy about that. All right, so let's work on our pull tab before we glue everything. And she's going to go down here. I am going to flatten her a little bit, because you see it's a little bit thick there, and it's attached. So I'm going to try. Thank you. Might have to do it with the scissor, with the hammer. Wow, that is freaking solid, man. It's not even making a dent. Okay, we're gonna leave it. We will work with that. One thing I've learned is, let's not force it. Hi, Lori. Hope you had a good day as well. Okay, see that? gonna try and get a smaller one. This one looks good, but let me see something. It's not sitting flat. I'm gonna have to tweak it to the side a little bit. Hi, Gigi. I'm so glad you caught the live as well. How are you? I'm manipulating a little bit so that we have a little bit more room. So that it'll lay flat now. Let's see if that'll work. I'm not feeling that. It is sunny. I'm not feeling that, guys. I don't think the Brad thing. I think I'm gonna have to do something through. All right, I'm gonna go Plan B. I'm not liking Plan A because it's just too big. So I can do it with ribbon and a bow. That would look kind of cool. Let me think. Yeah, ribbon and a bow through there, tying it into a bow, and then putting the bow through. That's what's going to be attached. This would dangle from the bow, is what I'm thinking. Let me look at the bows. That's what you were just saying? Well, stop saying it, Desiree. I mean, how many times do I have to tell you to get out of my head? Seriously, if it's not one, it's another with you guys. With the mind reading. Like, knock it off. Okay? If you'd stop going in my head. So, I mean, obviously, I might have to make my own bow. Depending on what I've gotten here. That might work. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make my own bow. Hold on. Let me get the gold. I do have like a copperish one. Hold on. In the browns, I think. I think I have like a coppery. Coppery.
Detective Mark Kennedy will lead the investigation.
Yeah, well, different pull is what we're going to wind up doing if I can't figure this out. But right now, let me see what I could do here. This color looks really good.
21-year-old Isaac Walker was a senior at Langston University. He was a linebacker on the college football team. Spent his free time fixing motorbikes. An only child, Isaac leaves behind his mother and a large extended family.
Man, you had a close range.
Isaac was shot 7 times.
They look like 223 or?
CSI collects
Yes, I do have green ribbon, but there's nothing green on this page. So I'm kind of stuck with this color right now. But let's see what happens. It might work, it might not work. We don't know.
Patrol transported several witnesses to homicide for questioning.
I spoke with the father of the victim. Victim had been living with us for the past couple days, but he himself was not at the apartment complex when the victim was shot. He was at the store.
We've worked a few nerves at this complex before. They're in the camera in here.
The complex doesn't have any surveillance video.
This is mine right here. This is what we have.
Miss Walker, I'm Detective Kennedy. I'm going to be the one that's got this case. Reggie's my backer. Sorry for your loss. We're gonna take you down and we just wanna get all the information we can from you. Yeah. Alright?
1 hour in, the team gets a lead.
She said, as soon as they ran in that corner, they pulled the big gun.
A witness saw 2 men wearing baseball hats heading toward the crime
Okay.
scene with a rifle.
Hi, Marie.
Those 2 baseball caps went out by the car. The guys had them.
When the 2 men fled, they dropped their hats.
So the hats are
Not bad. Not bad.
Alright. Says loyalty, there's loyalty. That'll stand out. We're lucky we got DNA on the hats. Right now we're in the very infant stages of this and I don't know what's gonna lead us.
Let me do the upside down thing.
Alright, Reg, you ready to start interviewing? You wanna knock everybody out, you model ass?
Yes.
Damn it.
My name's Detective Kennedy, okay?
Kennedy and Detective Reggie Warren.
It's my big fat fingers.
The witnesses.
And I'm the one that's gonna be
I'm
working this
struggling
case
with
and trying to
over
figure out
here.
who did this to Isaac, okay? When the shooting happened. Can you tell me where you were at?
I was on the other side of the building, and I seen 2 people walking. They were coming to me.
Did they walk into the complex or they get out of a car?
I just seen them walking on the sidewalk, and then I seen them down in his pants, and then they were walking over there, ski mask on, and I walked in front of them.
He says he passed the 2 suspects as they headed toward the apartment where Isaac was shot.
And then I looked back, leaned up, and pulled the gun out. I was on full speed.
The cards vary. They're from Oracle or some or Tarot. I think they're Tarot.
Did they have baseball caps on?
I don't know if they both had cups on, or she was with the cups on. I don't know.
I know this isn't everything you do every day, man, if I get it, but just remember as much as you can.
Yes,
Which one had the gun?
both of them had a,
Was it like a pistol or was it like a rifle?
it was a big clip.
That all you know? Alright.
I just need to putz around a little bit with the bow.
Warren wraps up with another witness.
I think I liked it the other way better. When I did it this
But
way.
he doesn't get any new leads.
Because then the...
None of the witnesses is
No.
not actually saw the shooting.
Hold on. Let me think.
They did see the suspects as they
I'm trying to think. I want the leg behind it.
running away from the scene after the shooting. They were mad at stopping. Everybody said it came from the north, they ran back to the north.
Here's the thing about it. You remember one day of shooting? You know exactly where he would be.
So if I do it like that and I put it forward, it'll be behind it.
Here in a minute.
Okay. I'm gonna have to make this work.
Getting to speak with Isaac's mother.
You're all right. No, I know you're not. It's kind of a stupid question, but I just want to make sure you can talk.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry you're going through this.
How many times you got hurt?
It looks like you was hit multiple times.
He just couldn't make it in the house on time.
No, you kidding.
I know my child is home, and I just.
He is, I'm sorry for that.
Multiple times.
I know you're hurting. We just want to get as much information as we can. You're the closest to Isaac and you know what was going on in his life more than anybody.
Yeah.
So that's kind of what we want to get at. Any beef that Isaac had with anybody, I wouldn't know anybody.
And he got in a fight with
Something
somebody.
wrong.
January, Washington.
She says a month ago, Isaac got into a fight with a friend named Javion Washington.
What happened during the fight?
Well, my friend had shampoo.
She says during the fight, Isaac stabs Javion with a knife.
So why did it happen?
It was something dumb. Patty stuff. And he used to stay with me and I would Woodward. And he was happy because he had nowhere else to go. I ain't seen him in minutes since he left.
She says Javion left town after the fight
Where's he from?
He's Marcus out.
Okay, that's not bad. I just need to get the logistics. 1 second. Can you guys see that? I always worry that you can't see. Of course the center came out the minute I unravel this, right?
She says Javion made the threat a month ago.
So it's been kind of quiet since then?
Yes.
So that's the only person you really know that he's really had a violent encounter with.
There's a lot of people beefing with like, there's just a lot of like beefing going on, and I just wanted all to stop.
Did Isaac ever call you and say, man, I'm talking to somebody, they're giving me problems?
Okay, so hold on, because we're going to put a little Brad for sure in the middle.
She says Isaac called her this morning after arguing with some men at the same apartment complex.
He said I didn't get peace today.
And he asked
But I need one that has long legs.
They kept on telling me, I don't have to pay every month for it.
is the Golden Globe winner for Best Picture of the Year. Find an investigation on A&E. Watch next day on the A&E app.
Then I could glue something on there if I don't like that gold. That one looks pretty good.
She says Isaac's friend, the man he was staying with at the complex, was there when Isaac got into a fight today.
Did he say these guys come threaten to
Somebody's
shoot him?
gonna come and shoot him.
Hold on, let's back up. So he's telling
Let's
you that
look
these
at the
guys
fancy
are
beads first too.
threatening him to shoot him today?
Sometimes those look good.
Okay, that's big.
Yeah,
You know, that's huge.
yeah.
Did he say who it was? Who they were? He said what it was over?
No, he didn't. He didn't say that.
These have long legs. These may work really, really well.
You know about that, correct?
Hold on. Let's see what colors we got in
She
here.
says Isaac's friend should know who he had a beef with.
Ooh,
Is there anything else I haven't asked?
it's gold.
I don't know anything else. Okay, I just see my child is laying down there.
No, I understand. I'm sorry you have to go through this.
Oh,
Alright, sorry for your loss.
this one's longer. Black. Oh, is that coffee color?
Okay.
Warren sent patrol officers back to the apartment complex to look for Isaac's friend.
Hopefully that we can come down and all shed some more light on what we need to know.
I like that better.
An hour later, patrol finds Isaac's friend.
Well, we found some information that I wanted to ask you about.
Okay.
I know that Isaac
I like that
had
one.
been at your house all day long. Had he been beefing with anybody while he was at your house that you know of?
All right, now we need to reinforce this a little bit.
We talked to his mother.
So I'm gonna get some really
That him
thick,
and you got into it with a couple of guys in the complex and you needed a gun.
which, oh, I know exactly what to use.
Who are these guys that you supposedly you say know?
I actually just threw a piece of it out. Hold on. Earlier. And this is why you don't throw things away, folks. I threw a piece of it out. Oh, is that it? Aha. It's this. See how thick this is? Look, you can't even rip it. You cannot rip it. This is the old-fashioned, old-fashioned
So did Isaac get into it with these guys?
file folders. Those Pendaflex file folders, they're awesomely thick.
Nothing bad happened.
Perfect for this kind of thing.
Thought somebody would come back and shoot the place.
For the reinforcement portion.
Alright. So tell me what you do know about Isaac. Did he have any money? Was he selling dope? Was he
I'm
doing
literally
this,
just gonna Glue it like right there.
What kind of job was this?
It's a pretty close one.
Alright. Has he been into it with anybody lately?
He's been into it with my God. I don't know his name. I just call him Andre.
Has he said anything about this J person threatening him or hurt him or anything?
Possibly, I don't know.
It is the right width.
Alright, man, we'll get you out of here.
I literally had just seen it.
He didn't have any reason to lie to us because that was his friend. And I think if he knew something, he'd tell us the truth. He said that the victim was feuding with a guy named Jay. I spoke with the victim's mom. She said that he had been beefing with a guy named Javion about a month earlier. Now, it's highly likely that Jay and Javion are the same person.
Kennedy looks up Javion Washington in the database.
So that's, you know, he's got no record here other than a ticket for fireworks with my victim.
3 months ago, Javion and Isaac were stopped by police on the 4th of July.
Oh, let me look at this. This was a body cam from Officer on 4th of July. So there was my victim sitting right there.
Wait, I gotta turn the Brad sideways.
This is a guy they say he's into it with. On the 4th of July. It's obvious these two are friends. You know, they're buddies, they're together. But Javion is a person of interest. We're gonna come back in the morning and Reggie and I are gonna start looking for some video around there. If we can catch the suspects with those hats on, we got a starting point. We got a long ways to go on this one. It's not gonna be an easy ride.
The next day,
We're gonna look for a video at the complex where this murder happened.
Kennedy and Warren circle back to the crime scene to see if any neighbors have doorbell cameras that captured video of the suspects.
Here's the thing, you're not gonna walk very far with a mask on, carrying a freaking rifle. I agree. Here's the Callaway there. That's a good deal, dude. Well, let's get out and look at this
Can't
one.
twist it because, and I am gonna add a little dab of hot glue so that the ribbon.
Hey, how are you? Hey, I'm Detective Kennedy.
Doesn't
Police homicide. I noticed you have a
come
camera.
apart.
Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. Alright, thank you. Oh, that might be one there. Is it? No.
Then, two women come forward.
So what do you know? You know something?
Hi, Mimi. How are you?
This job is essential that people talk to us. We're gonna find out the truth.
I forgot to round off the corner.
You wanna come downtown? Someone's gonna follow us now.
Well, thank you. We're doing a double waterfall kind of a situation here. And we're just figuring out this part here. I think that looks pretty good.
So tell me about everything you know.
See how it looks in the book?
Jay is
Hibernating in the cold. Yeah, well, we've been getting a lot of cold too. And snow. I think that looks pretty good, guys. What do you think?
He went to the hospital, and then after that, we got released called us like 2 weeks before this all happened.
She says 2 weeks ago, she got a call from Javion's girlfriend.
She called us letting us know that they're gonna come down there
I
and
think it looks pretty good. So we just need to stabilize it. Nailed it.
she said that her boyfriend's gonna come down there, they're gonna handle that to stop him in
Okay.
the night.
I am going to put a little bit of black
She says they were with Isaac's mother at the time and put the call on speakerphone.
cardstock right over it, just to kind of like almost reinforce it a little bit as well.
And his mama didn't say all that?
No, she didn't say anything about you.
And it'll also make this a little bit thicker. I'm gonna make it all the way to up here, just to double up on it a little.
If you was bringing anybody with him, or
No. But I know he did. He might have somebody else do the number. He kind of smart. And last night when we found out Isaac was
That way it'll hide that and it won't get caught on anything.
Javion's girlfriend to ask about Isaac's murder.
And we're good.
what is happening? Girl, man, I don't get it.
Everyone's good. How are you?
What she need? That's what I told her. I said,
How are you, Patty?
I'm gonna look at her face.
who was staying with?
She says Javion's girlfriend stays in the same apartment complex where Isaac's mother lives.
Just throwing
You know if Jay knows that Isaac would hang out
a
over
waterfall
there,
together.
sunset?
That's all.
He signed out there with her.
Okay, so he knew exactly where to go.
He's free.
Right.
Yes. Before the chaos. Oh, it was flip album.
She says the feud started because Isaac liked Javion's girlfriend.
Okay. So it's over the girl more than it's anything else.
Yeah, he was stabbing him in the back.
Do you know if Jay has a phone number?
Yeah, he do got a phone number.
Who would know it?
He has a baby mama that lives down there.
She says the mother of Javion's children lives in Tulsa.
All right, is there anything else we haven't asked you, information that we think we need to know about? The young lady-
Now I feel better. I feel like it's more secure. Okay, I think I'm ready to glue it.
Kennedy reaches out to Isaac's mother.
Hello. Free team Detective Kennedy. What can I do for you? So, Jay's our biggest person of interest right now, but I can't call him a suspect yet.
She says Javion's girlfriend also
Let's make sure it's straight.
How come you didn't mention me last night? I know, I get that, and I apologize. I sometimes forget the grief you're going through, and I apologize for that. So, I got that information today, and we're working on that, but I want some more intel and some more
A little bit
information.
of
before
tape
I go
always
at her,
helps
because
me
I
feel
don't
better.
Oh,
want that bridge before I have some more ammo to go at her, okay?
Okay.
I am aware of her, and I want to get some things in place first before I play my hand. Okay. All right, well, God bless you. You take care, all right?
Just make sure we got all clean off any glue.
Sometimes we get
Our
so
little
in-depth
rubber
into these cases trying to solve them,
eraser.
forget about the human aspect of this and forget how they're hurting. And I cannot imagine what she's going through. I can't imagine having my kid killed. So it's hard for us to relate to that. That we have to keep in mind.
Excellent.
Sometimes we get so wrapped up in trying to solve it that we forget about that. Right now, Javion's our #1 target.
So actually it's not Victorian. This one is, it's called Dark Forest. This is the journal here. It's a dark forest. So it's got a little bit of fairies, like that. It's all black. We got some beautiful elements in here. It was a dark forest calendar that I converted into this journal. So now we're ready to add this to the page.
Kennedy looks to see if Javion filed a police report after he was stabbed
Yeah.
by Isaac.
detective for stabbing. I don't see any stabbings or even assaults that match up to mine.
We can look at the body cam and see kind of if it's
23, yeah, look at that.
Kennedy locates the responding officer's body cam footage.
Baby, what was your last name?
Boom.
Yeah, no, thanks. You said to it. Come here.
How could I let this go?
You wanted to press charge.
Because you know what? I love making them, but it makes me happy when other people love them just as much and then use them. Because what good is me keeping this on a shelf?
I mean, the escalation
And that's what I always have to remind myself, you know? This is not to be meant to be kept on a shelf. It's meant to be opened and flipped through and loved and written in and explored.
Involved, I need to get some proof video, phone records, things like that. That'll
Yes, I know, Yvonne. Thank you. I'm debating, but I'm going to. And I forgot to burn the ends. Let's do that so they don't fray.
In the first 48, Tulsa homicide responded to the murder of Isaac Walker, gunned down outside his friend's apartment. Interviewed witnesses who said they saw two masked
Like my dragon. Larry fixed it.
and saw the same two men drop
How cool is that?
like the secret. Discovered Isaac was feuding with a former friend named Javion Washington, but haven't found any evidence tying Javion to the murder. 9 days later,
We're going to start kind of rough on some others. We're going to go try to find baby mama of Javion Washington, and we're going to go to the current girlfriend. You talk to him. Here we go.
while Detective Max Ryden and Sergeant Jeremy Stiles look for the mother of Javion's child, Kennedy and Detective John Brown head out to an address for Javion's girlfriend.
Right here.
Hey, how's it going, man?
A family member of the girlfriend
Just to keep it in place. Okay.
Where's your boyfriend at?
Yes.
Yeah. Joyce Mark said he's supposed to work for Arkansas.
How long ago was that? So you know Isaac. This guy's in personal interest in this.
This one is still
Did
sticking.
that happen?
I'm gonna have to find out where it is.
He says Javion showed up at his house the day of the murder with another man he'd never seen.
Uh-oh. She's getting chunky.
He says he never got the other man's name.
Look at that, we finished the waterfall.
Kennedy shows him photos of the hats from the crime scene.
Who's wearing that?
We actually did that pretty fast.
Has she been staying here since he left?
He says the girlfriend may be staying with another family member.
Hey, appreciate you, man.
Oh, thanks, Destiny. Yes, it was, believe it or not, I thrifted it and it was completely loose. It wasn't like in a box or anything. And I thought to myself, wow, these are really cool for like, you know, I do a lot of the goth fairies and stuff like that. And I thought that'd be cool. And it wound up being perfect for this book.
The team working
Well, hello, Samantha.
complex.
Wait, which Samantha is this?
Detectives enter the other address where the girlfriend may be staying.
Is this Samantha from the Tree of the Dollars? I'm trying to remember which Samantha. Ah, I just said the Tree of the Dollars. It's funny that that's how I associate you with your job, right?
How are you? Good. I'm Detective Kennedy, Detective Brown, with Tulsa Police. Can we talk to you for a minute?
That's so funny.
Here. You know where she's at?
Okay.
She went to Arkansas.
Guys, I don't know what else we're going to add on here, but
Says Javion, his girlfriend,
let me show you some
another man
stuff
she didn't know, stayed at her house
that I set aside
then left for Arkansas the
that we
next
could
day.
potentially do stuff in here. Obviously, these are little note cards.
Thank you.
I think it's upside down. And then I have this one.
Well,
And then this is a really cool one too. So I think I'm just gonna do backings on these and to put them in the book. remember I did this a long time ago. I was like, oh, let me just pull it out because it's green. I had these that I thought would be kind of fun.
Good information about the time lapse of them being
I know, sweetheart. I'm glad you got a minute to pop in and say hi.
with 4 doors.
These were from one of those books, Jesse. These are from one of those books where you put the pictures in. I took it apart. We could do maybe a shaker, maybe. I don't know. That was pretty. It's textured.
So we have a phone number.
I also got this. It's really pretty. This was from, I forget, a while ago. And then I have
Hopefully that phone will track to the
some cool paper. Maybe we can use some of this paper to back that. I don't know. I think I want to do lines. And then I did have this fairy door. And this fairy door was kind of cool. Maybe a mini. We have to do something for the back. The back pocket does not have anything in it. This one. This one here. So I think I want to do like a, almost like a, not a pamphlet kind of a thing. Like a little mini booklet where you open it and might have 2 or 3 pages in there. Maybe. I think all the other pockets are filled. Love our corners. Love our unicorn. This is good. We still have quite a bit in here for someone to extend and work it out.
One shower transforms my skin from dry to intensely moisturized. For me, it's only Olay moisturizing body wash.
Our waterfall.
What's going on? Oh, the Homes.com network just hit 100 million visitors.
Yeah, we get that every month.
So yeah, I think there's still quite a bit. I love our butterfly. This is a little booklet that we made, double-sided. These are all stickers. I took one. If you guys missed it, it will be posted on the tube. So I took one of those short pages. Let's see, where's the short page? Oh, like one of these short pages, and I put stickers and I cut out the shape of the sticker, and then I had a die cut for a butterfly like this, and we made this little booklet in here. So you have a booklet on this side and on this side.
Every Sunday night, he can't sleep.
Pretty cool, right?
But not this Sunday.
When you really need to sleep, Z-Cool
I like the way
has
that came out.
Cool. Get the deeply restorative sleep you need. Z-Cool, not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep.
Okay. So yeah, so then we got our double pocket, and now this one. Let's do something for in here. Oh, thank you, Samantha. Thank you, Bella. So we need something that has to be big. Can't be anything small.
Smalls is made with
Let me think for a minute.
preservative-free ingredients that I can actually recognize on the label. He loves it. He's obsessed with it. Other cat food brands put so much junk in their food, and I don't want to be like that. Which is why I'm choosing to feed my cat.
See where we're gonna get inspiration from.
Everything comes out amazing.
It literally tastes like it just.
I love this, but I just don't get the alligator. I don't get the alligator.
Crafted meals. Smart Oven, the app that makes
That's beautiful.
simple as scanning a QR code. With Damola, you can easily explore a wide array of meals, artfully crafted by talented chefs.
Right? It's beautiful paper. What's with the alligator? This is gorgeous for in here,
Meals that
for
are
sure.
ready to go. Discover the magic of Damola today.
So I have
The most reliable Wi-Fi at one price for 5 years. Guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. By visiting 4imprint.com. 4imprint for certain.
My name is Detective Mark Kennedy with the Tulsa Police Homicide Unit.
Kennedy reaches out to homicide detectives in Little Rock, Arkansas.
I'm gonna need to get a DNA swab from them because they left the hat and they took off running. They came off their heads.
So this is all line paper that I print. I print this paper.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. All right, you take care.
So if you fold this in half,
And so I've got a DNA warrant being served in Arkansas at some point when they find him. So I'm gonna do that and go down to Arkansas, talk to him, see if I can lock him into a store.
I mean, it won't be ginormous, but
1 week later,
wait a minute. What if instead of line paper, we could do the coffee stain paper?
JV at Bellybands' house and serves a warrant for his DNA.
Because I think it'll be tall enough. It'll basically be like this, that narrow. I think that'll look nice instead of a big wide one. I think a tall and narrow one would be cool.
4 hours away,
You put these back.
Little Rock, Arkansas.
Hey, see you, Mark Kennedy. John Brown. Is that the DNA right there? Knuckle swabs? Nice. We should have how you look good with shaking my legs. So we have an idea where he can be?
Yes.
Okay.
Henry believes
Huh?
Javion may be staying with the relative
Okay.
who brought him in for the DNA swab.
All right, so
I'm gonna try to find him and talk to him.
what kind of cover do we want to do? I'm thinking something a little bit lighter since this is so dark.
They were driving a little white four-wheeler with a paper tag in it. I definitely want to see if it's here. Oh, I hit Jack car right here. Interesting. So this might be the car. Here's the register too. Well, we called in. I'm gonna get some pictures of this car. Okay, check.
This is a cool color.
No one answers.
There's nothing off. Maybe they could tell us anything.
Detectives turn to the apartment manager.
Who are you? This is the guy I'm looking for.
She says she's seen Javion within the last week.
Okay.
Then, Javion's relative reaches out. She got an alert from her doorbell cam and recognized Detective Henry, who had collected Javion's DNA.
So is he home?
No, he's not home.
Where's he at?
He's with my dad in Hot Springs.
I'll introduce myself. My name is Detective Mark Kennedy with Tulsa Police, okay?
Yes, sir.
Actually, that looks good.
So let me ask you this. How long have you guys had the white Camry?
Maybe right in a month.
Okay. Who drives that?
Yeah, I guess that would be Florida.
Okay. Well, I need to talk to Javion about a case I'm working back in Tulsa.
We gained his DNA over there, bro.
Right?
We don't know what's going on.
We could put
I
something
need
in
to talk
here.
to him. I want to get Javion's side of the story.
Let me get some of the paper.
See if he was even in Tulsa the day that this case I'm working occurred.
We don't even know what gang, anything about anything.
Well, I mean, his name's been brought up. Well, I'm really not going to get into that a whole lot until we talk. I just want to have a discussion, okay? All right, well, we know the car's there. We'll see if she calls back.
Okay, I took
really
5.
appreciate all you guys help.
That way it'll be 10 pages.
2 days later, still was no word from Javion.
I'm still gonna have to trim it a little, maybe.
After hearing detectives were looking for her,
All right.
Just a little.
My name's Detective Kennedy with Tulsa Police. I'm a homicide detective. This is Detective 301. I kind of got a feeling
Let's
you
get
probably
this
know
stuff
what we're here.
in here.
What do you think we're here about?
I'm not looking at the these
Oh, I didn't look in here either.
I think his name's Isaac. I seen him a couple times.
Did you know he got murdered?
Not until my auntie called me and told me.
Where were you at whenever she called you?
I was in Arkansas.
Or in Arkansas?
I was with my friend.
Who's your friend?
Jay.
Okay, so you know Isaac.
You know him, I see him.
Not worth it.
Everybody knows you all know each other. You, hold on, just let me finish before you start interrupting me. But I'm going to tell you what I found out. Okay, without you talking. You and Isaac and Jay and everybody was cool. At some point,
Oh, this is a
Isaac and
forest.
Jay become uncool, okay? And they got into a fight. Isaac stabbed Jay. I know he went to the hospital.
Deer
And
be
he went
cute.
back to Little Rock after that, didn't he?
Same day, yeah.
When did Jay come to Tulsa?
They came to Tulsa on the 14th.
She says the day Isaac was murdered, Javion came back to
What do you guys
Tulsa
think?
with a
Deer?
friend.
Yay or nay?
Who's his friend?
I don't know. And we were at my auntie's house the whole day.
Here's the thing. You seem like an intelligent girl, and I don't want you to screw your life up because this is a murder investigation, and I know that Javion is the one that killed Isaac. Okay, let me talk. You have to know something about that, and I'm going to tell you why. Because you just locked yourself into a story about these young men.
Oh, and I could do this little thing down here.
I got Javion's phone number,
Yeah,
and guess what?
I like that idea.
I can
Why
put his
not?
phone to Sunset Plaza.
I agree. All right, let's start by folding everything. Let's zhuzh it.
Antidepressant, there are days I feel stuck in my
Zhuzh patrol.
depression symptoms like lack of interest and negative thought can hold me back. I wanted to break through. I asked about Vraylar. Adding Vraylar to an antidepressant significantly reduces overall depression symptoms better than an antidepressant alone.
He's good. He's laying down right now, being quiet.
Increased risk of death or stroke. Report changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts to your doctor.
How long that's gonna last? I don't know.
Those under 25. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may not go away. High blood sugar may lead to coma or death. Waking and high cholesterol may occur. Difficulty moving, uncontrolled movements, tremors, feeling like you need to move, nausea, constipation, insomnia, dizziness, increased appetite, and fatigue are common. Side effects may not appear for weeks. Vraylar. Breaking through to relief. Ask about Vraylar.
Healthy culture president refuses each other. Too big. You have the past. Nobody needs it. I'm a self-impressed physician.
Since the dawn of time, man has been plagued by itch and irritation, not wiping clean. What man didn't realize is that weather goes back. See how wet blue lights completely clears while dry TV smears? Ditch the itch and switch to wet extra large deodorant. The best cleaning in town.
The beach is always just
What is she sending?
away. Corona, La Playa awaits.
When I was diagnosed with HIV, I didn't know who I would be.
But here I am. Do you need?
Keep
Okay.
being you and ask your healthcare provider about the #1 prescribed HIV treatment, Biktarvy.
Biktarvy is a complete one-pill, once-a-day treatment used for HIV in many people, whether you're 18 or 80. With one small pill, Biktarvy fights HIV to help you get to undetectable and stay there, whether you're just starting or
Let's
facing
fold
chronic
these.
treatment. Research shows that taking HIV treatment is prescribed and getting to and staying undetectable prevents transmitting HIV through sex. Serious side effects can occur.
How's I did all that? And this one has barely any.
Rare life-threatening side effects include a buildup of lactic acid and liver problems.
I'll
Don't
figure it
take
out.
Biktarvy if you take dofetamide or rifampin. Tell your healthcare provider about all the medicines and supplements you take. If you're pregnant, breastfeeding, or have
So we're gonna make a nice, tall, skinny,
have hepatitis B, don't stop taking
like a
Biktarvy without talking to your healthcare
little pamphlet,
Common side effects are diarrhea,
little rustic pamphlet.
No matter where life takes you, Biktarvy can deliver. Talk to your healthcare provider today.
waking up with headaches. See Orthopedics exclusive precision fit coils. Respond with targeted support right where you need it most. Shop CD savings during the President's Day sale.
Oh, I did that and I'm gonna have to cut it. Right? Unless we get creative, which we're gonna do, because I don't want to cut the edges, because it's all rippled. We are going to need an inside, and we could put something in between, like a piece of ribbon, on the top and on the bottom.
We're gonna find out truth.
Yep. And that'll take care of that problem.
Next, the crime investigation only on A&E or 16 on the A&E app.
I don't know nothing about that. You gotta know about that because you said they were with you the whole time. Anything about that? Okay. And guess what else I got? I really don't care. No, you probably need to. I'm gonna show you something. See if you're ready for this. No, I do not. You don't. You recognize that?
Okay.
The two guys that they were wearing that day?
So now I need to decide what I'm going to put on the inside.
I don't. Alright. Well, I can see where and I can see where it's from. So, here's what I'm gonna tell you. I got enough phone calls.
So I might just do
that Jamie on killed I.
what guy. Well, let me see what's in here.
And I know that. You don't wanna talk
What's in
about
here?
it.
Because the outside's plain, so the inside could be
You know, I've been doing this for a long
could be a
time.
little
I
bit
don't
more
have to know somebody very well to know when they're lying to me.
like this.
Well, I'm telling you,
Even.
you're not lying. I'm done. And you're welcome to get out of here.
Didn't I have one of these out?
I was losing my patience. I was gonna get ugly there if I didn't get out of there with her. And she wasn't gonna come off of it. Doesn't matter if people are gonna talk to us or not. We're gonna try to find things that we don't.
Did I not have one of these pages
such as
out
videos,
loose?
such as DNA. Sometimes we have to do it the hard way.
I could have sworn I did.
The next day,
Well, here it is.
the team
I don't
gets
see it.
video from the apartment complex where Javion's girlfriend was staying on the day of the murder.
That's pretty too. It's got butterflies. I do, right?
Car's backing up right
Where
there.
the hell did it go?
You can have
There's really nowhere for it to go.
I could just catch one of them knuckleheads.
Did I tuck it in here so good? No, this one's still attached. This one's loose. That is like the weirdest thing. All weird kind of things have been happening today. I don't know where it went. Very limited space here, so.
Business next to the crime scene.
Okay.
Yeah, about 5:37.
7 minutes before the 911 call, the same white Camry pulls into the complex.
It was that one, Yvonne? I thought I had it out. I thought I did.
The vehicle matches the description of Javion Washington in the crime scene at near the time of the murder. Looking at the totality of this whole investigation, we have
Okay, so now we need a little bit of a
we
ribbon.
have opportunity. Javion and Isaac were obviously feuding. And I got Javion's cell phone hitting off a tower in direct direction of where the crime occurred
It wasn't loose. I just ripped it out of the book.
at the same time.
I thought I had one loose. Maybe I'm losing it.
Javion Washington.
Could be.
My belief is he's in Little Rock, Arkansas.
All kinds of weird things going on today, guys.
Detective Henry with
I don't understand it.
They're on it. We'll put his face on the news. We'll see if we can get him to either give himself up or be apprehended.
Here at 9, detectives believe a Tulsa murder suspect may be in Arkansas. Now, police in Little Rock, Arkansas posted this digital
Not a whole sheet. No, what did fall on the floor was my paper towel. That fell. But no, it's a big sheet.
We had Little Rock PD trying to
That
find
is so weird.
They put out media release.
Okay.
He was wanted for a murder in Tulsa.
I'm really over it.
I guess there was enough pressure on him that he decided to come turn himself into Tulsa County Jail. Tried to
So you don't think I pull this one out?
requested an attorney.
Okay.
So he's been booked in on
I believe you.
first-degree murder.
I don't trust myself. Okay, this is a very dainty.
Isaac's mother.
Hello? Hey, it's Detective Kennedy. I just want to let you know that Javion is in custody. Thank you. You're very welcome. He's in the Tulsa County Jail right now.
And just
So, Now we just start the court process.
Just in case.
It's gonna be a week sometime.
Better do it and not need it. You know the rules.
All right, you take care.
Better do it and not need it than need it and not be able to do it, right?
Obviously, there's a second person who doesn't know who that is, so I'll try and work on that and figure out who that could be.
Okay, so this is up and down.
Guys who used to be friends, one's dead at the hands of the other. It's just sad, it's unnecessary. Can they even avoid it by just walking away or just being miserable, sitting there talking about it?
Okay.
The younger generation, they don't seem to have those coping skills. If it's such a situation that you think that violence could occur, call the police. Have us come out there. You know, we have officers that are highly trained to resolve high.
I think I'm going to tie this on the outside instead of through the inside. Just like do a rough. So all I'm going to do is the top and the bottom.
I think it's on Elizabeth before when you get off the bridge. Look like he hit the tree. All the air banks of the flood. It looks like the guy in the car is dead. What was your name? Can I be anonymous? But I was too passing in the car. Hello, I didn't have them. What is that, ma'am? Okay, what's your name?
Both, actually. And they little thing that set it off. Hey, squirrel, cut that out.
Well, at least I bundled my home and auto with Plymouth Rock.
Sounds like you've got it covered.
Squirrel's gotta eat, Linda. Home and auto coverage for whatever tomorrow throws at you, so you can keep calm and rock on.
Stupid squirrel.
Visualize. Download Dave. I was being told it was all in my head. It's just stress. My gosh, it's full. I was still not.
So this is another way to extend a cover when it's just shy, so you don't have to cut all the paper. By cutting all the paper, it's not a big deal to trim off the end of the paper, right? That's really not a big deal. The thing is, it's going to take away the texture, that little ripple, that little wavy ripple that happens from my coffee staining, and I want to keep that.
And the next thing that I heard was you have to have surgery immediately or you have 4 months to live. It was the hardest moment of my life because I felt like the world fell out from under me.
It was the worst news I've ever heard. Our world changed that day. Every 15 seconds in America, someone like Jay hears the words, "You have cancer." And this year, more than 600,000 Americans will lose their lives to this devastating disease. But hope lives because of people like you. Go online or scan to donate just $25 a month. Your gift will help save lives.
If I have a chance to make it through this, it'll be because of the American Cancer Society's focus on research and innovation.
At the American Cancer
You won't be able to
Society,
tell.
we're leading the fight against cancer on every front, funding breakthrough research, helping patients reach life-saving
Just make sure I don't need to do
treatment at
anything
no cost,
here.
and giving families a free place to stay near care.
So
I
I
don't know
glue
how many more
this,
holidays I'm going to have with Jay.
fold it, and then trim it.
That the American Cancer Society gives us
That's
that
what we're going to do here.
Cancer doesn't stop and let you catch up. It's continuing to grow. The funding to the American Cancer Society allows us to keep up the pace with cancer.
Your money
Let's do
helps
sides.
fund the research and care that families like Jay's depend on. Become a monthly donor today and receive this American Cancer Society t-shirt as our thank you.
And it is something that has helped me get through
cancer won't win, but neither can we. Please, go online or scan to donate today. Every minute, every dollar, every act of hope brings us closer to a world without cancer. Donate today.
What are you doing here?
How you doing?
Chins were right in the stall. 20 years on the job.
The rest of the team should be here within the hour. Sheriff Mitchell, Major Rossi.
We're getting you folks set up over at the county sheriff's office. Thank you. You the one who found him?
Yes, sir. I was making my rounds about 4 in the morning. Never seen anything like it. Blood. Bodies all over the place.
Doors and windows open when you discovered the body?
No, sir. I checked.
Found this in the car.
Bite marks.
The co-worker's ready for it.
Oh yeah. You guys are gonna hear him snoring because I don't have my thing on.
There was
No, you're
a
not.
cut on his jawbone with a bandage, but it was
He
blood,
said, "No, you're not."
fresh blood. Like it
I
just
beg to
happened.
differ,
When
sir.
he left, did he get into a car or?
I didn't see him go. I just thought he was like, homeless guy.
You
or
missed that
something. He
sound?
wanted free food.
He asked for food.
Yeah, he said it was his birthday.
That's funny.
He got really
We're gonna
jaded.
we're gonna
And so he
trim off the
asked him for
ends
his ID.
afterwards.
Well, he went on and on about how nobody would ever lie about the day they were born. And Brianna gave him the pie anyway.
Did this man at any point refer to Brianna by another name?
Completely forgot about that.
Just like
He called her Carol.
Okay. Well, we appreciate all your help, Miss Carson. If you remember anything else, please give us a call.
Why does the metal always come out on me? Do you see that? That's so freaking annoying. I'm not gonna deal with that right now. So annoying.
So the unsub recognizes his victims, but he calls them by a different name. What's that about?
Guy's schizophrenic.
No, the killings are too organized and methodical. These people are probably surrogates.
Okay, so let's sew this up.
Can't find any late blooming Russell Smith wannabes out there. At least somebody on
And then we'll work on the
radar.
cover there.
You know, using a stick as a gag may have suited the convenience at the first two crime scenes. The unsub was in the forest, and but he specifically brought a stick with him in the most recent crime scenes.
You know,
Ritual that
I had an
mirrors
idea.
Russell Smith's very closely.
Another
also,
idea.
something strange about the fly larvae that was found in the car.
You mean besides the fact that there was fly
What if I sewed it
That, and it was laid by Lucilia
with
mexicana
jute
flies.
Meaning what?
to the
It's a
bow on the
species native to
outside, and then
southwestern
that
United
could be
States and the dry desert climates of
how you
Latin
tie it.
America. There's no
That's super
way
cute.
It would be found along the Gulf Coast.
Never did it before. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I think I know what's going on.
Enlighten us.
DNA from the
Hopefully I
mattress
have a
Waterfall
long
process
enough. This
revealed
is a nice
not
thin
only stuff in
piece.
raccoon, but traces of engine oil. I think this unsub is seeding his victims with aged maggots reared on animal remains.
Roadkill.
Oh, these are short pieces. I don't think this, I'll have to use a thicker one.
Can I help you? I'm looking for
Oh,
Ted.
wait.
Sorry, must have been on house.
That should work. Is it the same as this? Yes.
Kyle, are you okay?
You must be Ted's wife.
Okay, we're gonna use this one
Stop right there.
because it's longer.
So far, the unsub's not trying hard to hide anything from us. What if December 11th actually is his birthday, like he told the waitress?
If the unsub's in his mid to late 20s, it means he was born between 1987 and 1992.
Reed, get Garcia on it. Tell her to narrow the search to those with a criminal background who live in the southwestern United States. Some of the history of vandalizing churches or religious shrines and
I don't have a needle big enough.
familiar with insects.
With an eye big enough.
Who are you?
I don't think so. We're gonna have to do it
Me and your husband?
by hand.
We've known each other for years and years. 10 years.
I'm gonna try. I don't think it's gonna fit. Let's see.
Where is he?
Let's put the old lady glasses on.
He died of cancer.
You're lying.
I'm not. I live here alone now. I rent rooms to college students to help with expenses.
Didn't I have a threader?
One last chance to tell the truth. And I mean it better be the truth. When did he die?
It was a long time ago.
Exactly when?
1999.
All right.
12, 1999.
Morning or night?
What?
Let's see what we can do by hand,
Or night?
shall we?
Night. It was night. What difference does it make?
Where? At home?
No, the hospital.
Which one? Tell me, which hospital?
TNT Memorial.
The TNT many people were born on Earth every day.
68,197 approximately.
And now let me answer to that question. My point, even if they're way, way down, none of these fit the profile of our unsub. If December 11th really is his birthday, he's kept his nose clean so far.
The unsub told Brianna that there was no more important day in one's
I'm only
life
gonna
than
do
the day
3.
you were born. It has to somehow be part of his methodology.
How about the
'Cause
birthdays
we're using
of
such a
Russell
thick
Smith's earlier victims? The 8
thread.
prostitutes.
We write anniversary kills, selecting victims who share the same values as those who went before.
What is it, Hodge?
The new wound on the unsub's jaw wasn't there when he spoke to the neighboring Gulfport, and there's no evidence that any of the victims put up resistance.
Well, it could be an accident. Accidents do happen.
Or there's an interim victim who knows like who did fight back.
Garcia, can you find a file photo of Russell Smith?
Uh-oh. I'm sending these pictures to your monitors right now.
Russell's wound was self-inflicted.
It's not trying to emulate Russell Smith.
He's trying to turn himself into Russell Smith.
Criminal Minds continues next on BTV.
She was found dead at the bottom of her stairs. Fell from the balcony. I don't know if I have sister that no out of the outside.
Alright, better leave it to me.
We're the last person to see her alive. I really do appreciate your diligence.
Yeah, killer in the house. Amica Insurance is proudly customer owned. We know what keeps you going, and we work harder to protect it. Visit amica.com today.
Okay. It'll go. It's just gonna take a little work. But the whole book was quite a bit of work, right? So why stop now?
Muddy paws, dirty shoes, endless cleaning. Your floors never seem to stay clean. Now there's a simple solution. Meet Muddy Mat, the ultra-absorbent microfiber mat that
Looks
traps
very
dirt
earthy.
instantly.
Oh, Sherry's going. Good night, honey.
Ultra-soft
Thank you for hanging with us.
5 times more absorbent than ordinary doormats. Muddy Mat doesn't just catch dirt, it locks it in. Whether it's mud, snow, sand, or water, every step on your new Muddy Mat leaves your floors spotless. And its reinforced rubber backing keeps it firmly in place. No more slipping or sliding. Perfect for your entryway, kitchen, bathroom, or even under your pet's food bowl, Muddy Mat absorbs up to 5 times more water. And when it's time for a cleanup, just toss it in the washing machine and it comes out looking as
I'm
good
almost
as
done
new.
with it. Well,
Dog parents.
I think next I'm just going to work on a couple of different little things, maybe some folios for Valentine's or whatever, because the next book we're going to be doing is for, I'm going to start my commission work again, and it's Reba's book, Sunny. So we are discussing her themes, the colors, the aesthetics, all that stuff.
I even found my puppy sleeping on the mat instead of his bed. It worked so well, I bought 3 more so I could eat them all over my house.
You just place them right
his snoring gets on your nerves, let me know.
Incredible 70% off. And get your free Muddy Nut today. But hurry, this exclusive offer is available only for a limited time. Once they are gone, they are gone. Don't let dirt dictate your day. Join thousands of satisfied customers who have already transformed their homes with Muddy Mat. Act
My
now.
husband.
Clean floors, happy home.
Call 1-800-505-4259.
LAFD, make room!
What makes a WeTV drama? Take one of our favorites, Grant. Put him in a tough spot.
So what I was thinking is,
Apply pressure.
What is that, video game?
Add chemistry.
like that.
It's brains, bold moves, and it never stops. 7 days a week.
And that's how we would close the book.
You've all been given copies of the scheduled suspect. They need to be distributed to all law enforcement officials in the tri-state.
Yeah, you hear nothing.
So far, I've been in different cities and different states.
We don't have to worry about flushing him out. He's operating.
Oh, hey, Kathy, today's TNT was, we worked on Bellybands. I know, right, Des? You guys remember? And I'd be like, babe, you're snoring. Babe, you're snoring.
Large amounts of insects behind it.
No, you're not. Okay. If Babe says he's not snoring, then he's not snoring.
Symbolic way to degrade them gently into victims.
I'll show it to you. We did four different belly bands, but I'll show it to you. And we also did you miss the waterfall? We did a double card waterfall.
They're an essential component to his
Exactly, Yvonne.
He's slowly turning himself into the image of Russell Smith, an Alabama serial killer who's been dead for nearly 25 years.
He also recently cut himself on the jaw to replicate a similar scar on Smith.
And he may continue to alter his appearance. Russell Smith has several distinctive scorpion tattoos.
Actually, I'm
Parlors
gonna use the
and
cutter.
notified, be on the lookout for customers requesting these tattoos.
Curiously, the unsubstantiated
No, Yvonne's out of the corner.
precisely who he's looking for.
She's good.
He refers to his victims by a different name.
Which means he's either delusional or he's using these victims as substitutes for someone else, surrogates.
I'm just trimming off this little piece.
To the southwestern United States. So be on the lookout for suspicious vehicles with either Arizona, Nevada, or New Mexico.
Russell Smith preyed exclusively on prostitutes and killed them frequently. 8 victims in a 20-year period.
But this incident is at a rate of 1 victim every other day. And he's
Okay, for those of you that missed the waterfall,
no one is safe.
here it is. This is annoying me. Let me find out what is sticking. Something is sticking on here.
Going down the wrong road.
The right route in the wrong direction. Garcia, what do you stand for?
TL, that would be...
You'd think it'd be dry by now.
The unsuspect calling Clayton Taylor and Brianna Carroll.
When did Smith kill Carol Hansen? I need an exact date.
Kill? That would be March 28th, 1979.
Okay.
That's it. The murder date of the original victim matches the birth date of the new one.
Garcia?
Okay, Taylor Lynn.
Okay,
Grover,
that's what you
killed
missed.
February 5th, 1985.
Were any of Smith's original victims killed the day that Clarissa was born?
Yes, Patty Johnson. She was Smith's first victim. She was murdered on October 9th, 1967.
What do you want to bet? Our killer thought Clarissa was named Patty.
So this unsuspect thinks his new victims are Smith's old victims.
Garcia, what about locations? Where did Patty Johnson, Taylor Lynn Grover, and Carol Hansen die?
Okay, hold on.
Thank you,
They
Kathy.
were all murdered in Alabama in order. Mobile, Birmingham, Gadsden.
And where was Clarissa Clayton?
So we're making a pamphlet for the back
Mobile, Birmingham,
pocket of the book.
Gadsden. Exact same places.
And I wanted to make a tall and skinny one.
Patty, Taylor, and Carol were all killed only to be born to live again. This is about reincarnation.
What are you going to do to me?
Now we're start doing this little. Since I have deer in my backyard so much, I figured let's throw some deer in here.
Really die. But hopped into a new life, kept on living.
Exactly. Reincarnated is what I said, Charlie Clay. Real.
So what's he doing now? Killing them all over again?
How it looks.
But he believes in reincarnation, right? Who's to say that these new victims haven't just jumped into
You do get a little bit
somebody
more.
else's life?
I like the oval, but you get less of the deer. Well, it's still alright.
See, a fundamental tenet of reincarnation is that you can come back in any life form, not just human. That would explain a lot about it. The sun sub is introducing a newly hatched life form next to the victims as he kills them. It's a new life form waiting right there, ready to receive the spirit of the one.
Adam, stop instigating.
He thinks that people he's killing get reincarnated as swats.
He's making sure they don't come back in human form again.
Ensuring that this death ends the cycle.
If he believes it about the victims, he must believe it about himself.
Garcia, can you find out exactly where and when Russell Smith died, and then see who was born in the same place at the same time?
Russell Smith died January 19th, 1988, Tuscaloosa, shot, taken to Hobson Regional Medical Center. Louis Kessler, born exact same day, exact same hospital.
Do you have an address for Kessler?
It is, yeah, it's not local, 3088 Lake Hawk Street, Apartment 5, Chandler, Arizona.
You got a photo?
I'm sending it to you now.
That's our guy.
Exactly, EO.
He's the registered owner of the Ford Bronco 1989 green Arizona license plate NAQ3586.
Sure, put in an APB to all law enforcement within a 200-mile radius. Got it. Thanks, Garcia.
No way this all fits.
Oh, watch me.
We're watching, Garrett. They're right. We need weather tech.
I thought they only make floor-liners.
Really, Garrett? Really, Garrett? These include the seat protector, side window deflectors, neutral levels.
And the cup foam.
And I just ordered WeatherTech's newest products. Ta-da.
Hitch Basket makes for easy loading of heavy and bulky gear and increased storage capacity with a roof basket up top.
WeatherTech for the win.
Buy American at WT.
Even on an antidepressant, there are days I feel stuck in my head. Depression symptoms like lack of interest and negative thoughts can hold me back. I wanted to break through. I asked about Vraylar. Adding Vraylar to an antidepressant significantly reduces overall depression symptoms better than an antidepressant alone. Not for elderly with dementia-related psychosis with an increased risk of death or stroke. Report changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts to your doctor. Antidepressants may increase fees in those under 25. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may not go away. High blood sugar may lead to coma or death. Weight gain and high cholesterol may occur. Difficulty moving, uncontrolled movements, tremors, feeling like you need to move, nausea, constipation, insomnia, dizziness, increased appetite, and fatigue are common. Side effects may not appear for weeks. Vraylar, breaking through to relief. Ask about
Hold
Vraylar.
this down for a little bit.
I'm calm. As the Tax Slayer calculator, I love numbers. So many. $22.99. All it costs to file. Your maximum refund. That's the beauty. Also, my number one. US-based real human support. File by February 8th. Tax Slayer. File fearlessly.
If you have high blood pressure or diabetes and get a cough, cold, or flu, Safe Tussin is specially formulated for you. Powerful, safe, and effective cough, cold, and flu relief that's formulated so it won't raise your blood pressure or impact your blood sugar. Play it safe with Safe Tussin.
My son was always a happy-go-lucky kid. Never said anything bad about anybody or anything. He was 25 when he got in there. You walk into this intensive care room and you don't even recognize him.
The need for Wounded Warrior Project continues. Your support is even more important now because the greatest casualty is being forgotten.
It was a real hard time for us. And then watch the Wounded Warrior Project. That's right there is where everything started changing.
Warriors like Eric, who sacrificed so much for us, need to know that we won't leave them behind. Our donors helped Eric's family receive programs
He's
and
blaming the
services
teacher.
that rebuilt their lives. Please,
He's blaming me.
already faithfully given. Call or go online with your gift of just
Let me get a little bit of
Aaron's
lace.
come a long way.
Oh.
Any
I have something over here. Oh yeah, I made this one.
Pushing forward.
I forgot forgot. I made this one.
My dad's in a wheelchair
you put in the book?
because he's injured.
Oh, and I cut out a bunch of tags from the leftover.
He's caring for
So I got a bunch of tags.
think he's a good dad.
My life is not what I planned.
No, not what I was looking for. I want like a piece of something.
Negativity.
Please, call or go online with your gift of $19 a month, and we'll send you this Wounded Warrior
Let me
Project
get my
blanket as a thank you.
lace.
That's a very powerful logo. One warrior carrying another one off the battlefield. The way I see it is the people of this nation carried that warrior.
Please, give a little to those who gave so much to us.
FBI. NCIS.
WeTV solves crimes.
Mystery solved. That's it.
We bring the best together.
Good work. Thank you.
NCIS and criminal minds. That's a really good idea. Bingo. It's the best teams for real.
A good working relationship. It's a team effort. I think round of applause will be too out of line.
WeTV for real.
AMC is the new home of TNT Thursday Night Impact. Where drama goes to next level. TNT Thursday Night Impact every Thursday at 9 on
It's gonna be too thick.
AMC+.
Just put in the pocket. Maybe some of my specialty paper. Let me go see if I have something in like a dark brown or green.
One you can't figure out.
Hi, buddy. I don't have a voice in my head.
You do. Maybe it's not as loud for you as it was for me. For a long time, I didn't understand. It was like, it was me. Then there was another me. And a few years ago, right before he died, my grandpa told me something that made it all clear. It was about what happened to me the day I was born. I was supposed to be born 2 weeks before. It wouldn't come. Then when I did, things got all tangled up inside. They had to rip my mom open and get me out. But that was okay. I had to wait to be born for a reason. There was a man got shot that very day. A killer. Russell Smith.
Just want to add a little texture to it.
You can't explain things like this. It just happens. It happened to me. It could happen to you.
That I like. Looks good. It gives it a little bit of texture.
Just me.
Thank you.
My grandpa always
Let's
said
do glue, not hot
devil
glue.
inside me. The soul of a killer.
That's crazy.
No. It wasn't crazy at all. After I heard that story, it all made sense. The voice in my head. The 2 me's. There's only ever one real me in all the
It's a
time.
farce. You have to have texture, right?
Russell Smith. That's who I am. That's what
Let me just hold it down for a minute so it adheres.
What have you got, Christine?
Chandler PD says Kessler's apartment is empty, but they found stacks and stacks of books about reincarnation.
Alright, do the math with each of Smith's other 5 victims. Find out who was born the same place at the same time that each was murdered, that's who Kessler will be going after next.
Yes, sir. This is
I'm
gonna
gonna
take
put
a while.
a little
Please
bit
go
of
have patience.
bling,
Yep.
because we have to.
We need to take a ride now.
Don't hurt me, please.
It's not that I want to. Maybe I am Russell Smith. But it didn't mean I had to be a killer again.
What are you talking about?
I mean, the whole point of reincarnation is that you're supposed to come back and be better than you were before. Work on your karma. What I'm doing now, it's self-defense. One of you found out where I was, and you tried to come and cut off my brakes and kill me. So I had to find you. I'll aid you. And then I'll be done.
Go. You promise I won't tell anybody.
You're gonna scream your head off on it. As soon as we open the door, you're gonna make a run for it.
No.
I don't believe you. Maybe we should just do this right here.
Bad news.
What is it?
There are 22 possible people our Earths are going to be going after, and they are scattered everywhere.
I mean, everywhere. Nova Scotia to Hawaii to Pennsylvania.
Any in the Pensacola area?
No, there's a Ted Sisler who was born the same day in the same place as one of the older victims from Pensacola, but he died 13 years ago.
Well, that's good then, right? One less person he's gonna want to hunt down and kill.
No, that's bad. Check to see if any 13-year-olds went missing in the last 24 hours, and if Ted Sisler has any family in the area, put them into protective custody immediately.
So Kessler has no criminal record, but he has been on the Chandler PD radar recently.
What?
3 months ago, he was injured in a solo car crash. Claims someone cut his brake lines and wanted the police to figure out who did it.
And?
Investigation turned up no evidence of foul play, but the police and Kessler was obsessed over it. He kept showing up for weeks, saying someone was after him.
Well, that must have been the trigger. Reincarnation cuts both ways. Tesla thought Smith's old victims coming back to get him.
He's a psychopath. Ain't done. You're 10 years old.
The moving?
School today.
The moving of what?
Tesla's car was spotted at a Bellybands hotel.
Oh, sorry. It was for Adam.
Hey, what's up with the FBI with the big guys? You okay? The man that was here, where did he go?
I don't know. He just took off.
Did he say where he was going?
No. Only that this went over. He was gonna come back.
Here? He's gonna come back here to this room?
No. The guy was crazy. Said he was coming back in 20 years. He'd come back and get me in 20 years.
I think I know where he's going.
That actually looks really good. It's subtle.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for delivery rooms.
And is your wife having a baby?
Yes.
Your patient's name?
Just tell me where they are.
Sir, only family members are allowed back in the delivery area.
Now.
Sir, I would have to ask you to leave.
That wasn't like that, was it? Yeah, it was. I'm like, was that like that? I didn't recall seeing that, but it's part of the image. I was like, wait a minute, did I burn something? What did I do over here? But no, it's part of that. You know what I think it might need? Something you guys never see me a button. Like a couple of buttons over here. That's what I'm feeling. Anybody else feeling that? I'm feeling like it needs a button. It was, because if you look at it, let me show it to you. It's the image. See that? It's the image that goes up to here. That continue down. I'm feeling like a button too. I felt like chicken tonight, and now I feel like a button. Let's see what we got. We haven't brought out my button box in forever, since I redid it. Are you tired? It's tired for you, honey. Then eat candy, Lori. Life is too short. Don't deprive yourself. You have my permission to eat candy. I know it's 3 a.m. for you, Mama. I appreciate you being with us, but go take a nappy. Actually, go to bed. It's nighttime. All right, I'm gonna go get the buttons and put these back. Yes, of course. I will show you the butterfly. Three? 3 little buttons or just one button? What do you guys think? Or should I just do one bigger one? Like a dark one? 3 is nice. This one's pretty too. I like red, but I don't have any red. It's all brown, beige, and green. I think I like this dark one. I think I like the dark one. Right? Just a little something, because it's got to fit in the... Yeah, it kind of blends. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good with it. So you could either
The doctrine of the immortality of the soul has more threat than comfort. Mason Cooley.
do it this way and just do a little knot here.
Did you get that? No one told me about that. I've been worried like crazy because they said you were shot.
I think it's cool.
I can't believe you were shot.
I got shot in my bulletproof vest, baby.
Let's put it in. Oh, looks upside down.
That's not bulletproof. It's like when you fall in the pool, you watch that for and that's water resistant.
Look at that. Perfect.
Hey, if you need someone to help you when you find one, rewrap, unwrap.
Okay, the butterfly.
Hey. Not interrupting anything. Hotch needs us at the round table.
Why? We just landed.
He said it's important.
Was it further back? It was further back. Here she is.
Yesterday while we were in Florida, a body was found in the desert outside Las Cruces, New Mexico.
A man had his leg amputated and replaced with the leg of someone else.
And as you know, last month the body was found in Dallas with his mouth sewn shut, like the silencer.
What looked then to be a possible one-time copycat now has to be examined in a different light.
Someone's out there mimicking the crimes we saw.
That's how it looks.
This is now an active
The
case,
waterfall.
which we'll be investigating along with our other cases.
Bye, Kevin. Bye, Kevin. Hold on, doing our waterfall. Kevin's leaving. Oh, good. Thank you for everything. Did you have a good time?
I did. That was really fun.
It was fun.
I honestly didn't know what we were doing until we were there because I thought it was a comedy show. I didn't know it was like an interactive.
Yeah. I assumed it was, but the last one we went to, it was more of a show. Like you watched them. Yeah, you watched them perform, but it was cool.
No, that was fun.
It was cool.
It was like a wedding. I actually had fun.
Yeah. Well, our weddings are like that. So if you go to our weddings, that's how they are. Just so you know, what we did last night is like that. That's the weddings, right? All right. Say bye, Kevin.
Bye, guys.
Aloha, Kevin.
Hello.
Yeah, no stick. It looks like it dried.
It doesn't matter what she looks like. She's already the most beautiful
Yep.
girl in the world.
I got it.
Hello?
All right, let's throw a couple of these
What are you talking about? I'm outside.
right there. A little extra. Moves like a hot knife going through butter. Yeah, when I make the tags like that, like when I make the waterfalls like a tag, it tends to flip really easily because it has nothing blocking that back page going down, you know? So I made that decision that moving forward it's going to be made like that on a background and blah blah blah. So you guys do what you want, but that's what I'm going to do. I feel like this needs something here though. Do we have anything here?
And out and out too smart.
You know what?
And smarter. Let's get to it, you two.
Into what?
Yes, sir, dummy.
Hold on. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Gorge. Gorgeous. that so pretty? Now I could put something lighter behind it. The starting bid is going up now. Another deer? No, not a deer. An owl this time. An owl. And I'm thinking like it needs a little, maybe a little something behind it that's a little bit lighter to make this all pop. And I think that shimmer paper will probably do nicely.
Sorry, can you please repeat that?
Let me see. Ooh, lace. Thank you. Oh, maybe a little applique.
Our correspondence started 10 months ago. She wrote me a compliment on my Journal of the Girl site article. For 3 months, this was how we communicated because she was scared.
Scared of whom?
She didn't know, only that he was dangerous. Horribly threatening phone calls, letters, emails, no matter what. Why I never called her from the same phone booth twice.
You don't know what makes it sound.
It's too small.
Or where she works.
No, I know she's a geneticist.
Give you no last name. Then I have to ask you, how do you know she's missing?
Because we always addressed our letters to her pseudonyms.
It looks like a spider web.
No, the real life inspiration for Sherlock Holmes. And that code name is how I know she's in trouble. The voice on the phone.
I mean, it's not bad, but
It was the American criminal that Arthur Conan Doyle based the character of Waterfall on.
And what did he say?
Sutton's Wing. It's a chess term. Describes the point in the game when a player realizes he'll inevitably be checkmated. He has to decide whether to resign.
A dark brown ribbon going across the page for him to perch on. Rectangle. Ooh, you guys have a lot of ideas. Okay, so hold on. This isn't going to work out like I thought it was. I thought I had these little oval. I see these little oval ones here, but they're not. I thought I had them in brown. See? But they're white. So that's not going to work.
Tactical recovery strategies.
Um,
Right now, I can't focus on anything more than 4 seconds at a time. It makes me the dumbest person in the room.
I know. Like a branch. Oh, a branch. Let me see.
What we find?
We could do something of a branch.
So we'll be working with her sometime. Does anybody want to leave?
Because I have die cuts. Hold on.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, we could do like a felt. We could do a felt. That's a good idea. I should tease some of those of the lace. I never thought of it. Just was something I never thought about doing. I mean, I thought about it, but just not grabbing them and actually doing it myself. You know. Because I have like some tree. I have a branch. I've got this tree that we can then. I got this one. It's got to go sideways. Let me just see what we got. I think it's going to have to be that first one. Or that. And then I can make it go sideways. And we could cut it out of felt. Brown felt. That would be kind of cool. The ribbon could work. And I have, but I think it'll be too straight. Do you know what I mean? If I cut this out and then just trim some of these branches, well, it'll probably be the other way. Out of brown felt, I think that could work. I think it would be an interesting look. Brown felt, brown felt. Brown felt. that is adhesive nonetheless.
Technologies combined to create the next generation in compression technology.
The cockpit mobilizer works. It's perfect.
Am I the person that makes glue stoppers? No.
Breathable comfort compression. Available with HygroFlex
What do you mean by glue stoppers?
power and control.
It's more than just a compression sleeve. Having the compression and glue core technology, which sounds so futuristic, but yet it's here, and it's really cool that Copperfit was the one to create it. I would definitely recommend it to anybody to give it a try who has pain.
Unleash your power to do more, play more, live more.
So if I do it this way, it goes this way. And if I cut it this way, then it'll go the other way.
The Copperfit mobilizer was so cool how he was tight. I can't explain the technology behind it. All I know is it was
Oh yeah, no, that's not me, sweetheart. No, I have a hack for your glue to be upside down like this and not spill. That's what I have going on in here right now. This has been in here for a month, no stoppers at all, and all it is a piece of foam with one of those little finger protector things, and you just put it straight down in there, and it prevents the glue from coming out. That's how I use it. It's like a little, see these? That's exactly what it is. The only thing you have to do is, these are from the tree of the dollars, and you have to trim it so that it doesn't, the metal piece of the bottle doesn't hit it. You have to trim it a little bit. But that works really, I've been using it like this for about a month, and I haven't lost any glue in there at all. I just have to clean the tip every once in a while, because you know, it does dry up a little bit, but I have not had any spillage like I normally have. So yeah, just like a thimble, but you're gonna cut this.
Who craves validation and recognition? Why won't you see me?
See how I have it?
Again. So this is suicidal ideation. When I find you, I'm going to kill you myself.
Murder suicide is the ultimate.
It comes out, well, if it gets on the foam, it does melt a little bit, but I have extra pieces, and this comes right out.
I guess it was
See, very little bit of glue there.
something she probably wasn't even aware of.
But what I wanted to show you is,
Tell me more about
see how I cut it so it fits. If you, this is the whole piece, and then it won't work because the tip has to touch the bottom. Okay, so you have to cut it. Let me show you the difference. It's not much. You're cutting about 1/4 of an inch off it.
Might be helping her hide.
Okay. So I just basically dug out a little bit of a hole there, pushed that in there. I found a glass jar that was just nice and heavy. Pop this right in there like that. This is just decorative because I have rose gold all around here. So I just put this in here this weekend actually. And then I use this to keep it from going back and forth. So it doesn't jostle. And there you go. Perfect. Yes, I know what you're talking about. I think they're really cute, but for me, it wouldn't be practical. I'd be taking that out and putting it in and taking it out. And every time air gets in that bottle, it pushes the glue out. So I prefer to keep mine upside down the entire time. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, Connie's tip time.
This is definitely a crime scene.
Yep. It's been working. Like I said, this was an experiment because I've done many different things. Spent a lot of money too. This is so far the best hack that I've come up with. TED Talk with Connie. Okay, so I'm gonna cut it from here because then it'll be this way because I kind of feel like I want it to go that way. And I think I'm gonna cut this
That's the personnel files.
because we don't need the whole branch
Only 5 docs who work here besides her.
because he's pretty tall.
Take a particular interest
in her work.
We could actually make it a little shorter.
Last project, cyclic adenosine monophosphate. Revolutionary stuff.
I think that might work.
She made connections before I could
Like
see them.
having him like right there.
When was the last time that you spoke to Meg? 6 days ago.
You can even make that on an angle
When did she leave the DC area?
I have health issues.
instead of straight across.
She wanted to stay close.
Oh, well, that would be kind of cool, like that.
Project.
And have, instead of in the middle, have him. Oh, I like it like that.
Your job, sister.
Right?
Retired.
That looks good.
I got out when I heard there was a new doctor.
Connie, the science girl.
I know she's
It's been working for you too, Teresa. Yay! Awesome.
Bobby.
Police ruled him out early on. You liked him. Who's Bobby?
Okay, I like it. I like it like that. So
There were issues.
we're gonna have to cut more of this than I originally thought.
Until after they got engaged.
We'll just cut the whole damn thing.
Realized it.
It was a controlling bastard. Sorry, but it's true.
You can talk to him.
There we go. We just cut like that.
Robert Blanchard, FBI.
I'm gonna run this through the machine.
You know where he is?
He's in the back.
We need to talk to him.
Oh yeah, just one owl. What? Did you think I was putting more than one?
Who is it? Our partner would like to.
I'm just running it through twice.
I didn't know who he was, and the friend of his sat down, so I just assumed that I overreacted.
If you see him, son, you're a material witness. You can't be in there. You know that. Stay here.
Look, what's going on? Where's Maeve?
We were hoping you knew.
Why would I know?
Same way that you knew she'd be at that restaurant 2 weeks ago. Care to explain?
When she went into hiding, she broke off the engagement. I needed to see her to make sure she was all right. So I hired a private detective, and he found her with her parents. When she made the reservation, I showed her to.
Why did you bring a friend?
This was a psychopath.
I'm just fluffing up the before I take it out of here.
Someone madly in love, you should have done it.
Because it got squished down.
And apparently, she took her own advice.
Did that make you mad? Mad enough to hurt her? Mad enough to stalk the man she was meeting?
There's something over there on that table I'm gonna go get. Don't shoot me. He sent this to us. The last month of our engagement. Fact is, I was being stalked too.
The darkness of my first depression made me feel like life was simply on without me. And I found a chance to let in the light. Discover Capilita. Unlike some medicines that only treat bipolar 1, Capilita is proven to deliver significant
You miss Larry snoring? Well, enjoy.
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk for death.
I gave a little bit of everybody some parting gifts.
Everybody got some parting gifts? Thank you, babe. Everyone appreciates it.
High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, and dry mouth. These aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor how Capilita can help you let in the light. Find savings at Capilita.com.
Where's Mr. Owl?
Are you calling?
No, but soon. Very soon.
Dang. And the house or on my car?
Both, actually. Any little thing could set it off. Hey, squirrel,
And then we'll just trim that off.
At least I bundled my helmet
I think it looks good.
Sounds like you've got a
Parting gifts. He gave everyone a parting gift, he said.
but
The squirrel's gotta eat, Linda. Home and auto coverage for whatever tomorrow throws at you. So you calm and talk on.
stupid squirrel.
That at the end would leave ordinary for something a little more interesting.
generations, doctors dismiss our perimenopause and menopause symptoms. Getting away from night sweats, that is but these are better than you're fine. With MidHealth, you feel heard. You get relief. This is where we go.
This March, Mama June returns. I'm ready to go harder than ever. For better. For worse. I'm not going. What do you want? This season. Chaos. The party has begun. The ones in the family.
It feels like this might be worse for the camper.
Everybody wants to hide it.
Get the hell over it.
The all-new season of Mama June. This March on WeTV and All Reality. Friday at 9 on WeTV.
Excuse me, doctor. Agent Hutchner said he was done.
Oh, thank you so much.
Can you tell me what's going on?
The wise old owl. Yeah, I don't know about how much experience I have though. I mean, I've only been doing this for this is like my 3rd year,
Alright, kid, talk to me.
but
Until you
I'm
ask something.
definitely enjoying it. You know.
2,412. It's the number of hours we spent communicating between phone calls and letters.
It's about 100 days.
100.5, what if that's all I have?
Well, it's not.
Okay.
Can't say that.
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
And you finally get to lay your eyes on it.
Well,
First thing you
there's no. I could do a moon behind him, like
A couple of months ago, we were getting on
maybe.
and
I have to think.
she said,
The moon, the moon. I have a book of moons. Hold on. Because I used one of the moons for one of the tags.
she said,
Let me grab it.
You didn't say it back to her, did you?
I was waiting for when we finally met.
Okay, I'm sharing something I haven't told anyone. Every time we have a stalking case, I think of Santa Arquette. The whole Arquette family to choose from. Of course I go with Rosanna, because Rosanna Arquette was the inspiration for 2 seminal songs of my childhood. Rosanna,
This has like different.
obviously, and In Your Eyes by Peter
That
Gabriel,
one.
which gives one
It's
pause
too big.
to think the myriad of ways a man can be obsessed by a woman, and what is she doing in bed to inspire that kind of obsession? And can she teach us? Because I want to know. Whoa.
It's big.
You want to tell her?
Some greens.
JJ,
Okay.
is that?
Let me see what we could do.
I don't get it. I mean, I see the message. I'm obliterating you, but you already knew that.
Well, see, it's not about the message. It's about the medium, what he used to draw on the
I don't think I'm gonna have the right.
Spence.
Wait a minute.
It's black eyeliner.
I have.
Stalker's a woman.
That's why she masked her voice on the phone. That's why Maid let her into her loft. She thought what we thought
I
was
have
was a man.
the
The
moon.
question is, how could the sons have known about Maid and you?
And like, I'm picturing it in my head. I'm pretty sure it's like a post-it note. I thought I had it over here. Hold on. Because I could have moved it, and the question is, where would I have moved it? And maybe I put it over by the.
Yes.
It's no longer here, right? Oh, wait, here it is. Oh shit.
The restaurant?
Yes.
It's not the right
He's an
color.
FBI agent. Interesting.
I'm sorry. I know I said I'd let this go.
It's okay. Part of me wants answers just as much as you do.
Is that new?
Do you like it?
I've never seen you dress like that.
No, you haven't.
I don't know about the color.
It'll take months for you to notice me. Notice that I'm better, sexier, smarter than her. It's not until I debase myself
I
that
feel like it needs to be behind him to make him pop a little bit more. but I also feel like it needs to be in the browns. But this is the one that I was thinking of. The idea is good. I don't like that color for it though. So now I gotta think. I don't have it in here. It's too thin. It's like super thin paper. But hold on. I'm thinking if I have a stamp that I could do. Yeah, you could zhuzh it, but it's too much. It's too much purple. It needs to be like a gold, like a. I was thinking more along the lines of like one of these parchment paper. Because that kind of looks really good. So does this color. More yellow. You know? That's what I'm thinking. I don't think I have a moon die cut. I'm wondering if I have... hold on, I got to think about my supplies. Do I have a stamp? Let me grab my stamps. I definitely don't have a moon die cut. That's not... To be honest, I feel like this is a really good color here. It's not too yellow. It's not too beige. This one's a little bit too yellow. Right?
What is she talking about?
I don't know. I don't know who she is. After hunting her 10 months, after stealing her man, I had to stop and say, what is so
That's I mean, that's also an option. But let me just go check. I feel like I had something with the moon. Oh yeah, I have a die cut, and not just die cut. I have paper punches that I could cut any circle. I just wanted a little bit of dimension, so I want to see if I have any kind of stamps. I'm thinking if I have a moon, it's probably going to be maybe. Well, first of all, let's just cut it so you guys can relax. I do have plenty of round paper punches. We can start with the 2.5 inch. Boom, there you go. Let's see.
Could she have possibly been in a relationship with this woman?
No.
Let's see what we could do.
Well, the answer is no. What's the second most common motivation?
Celebrity stalking.
That fits better.
Wow. She's not famous.
Nate's a star in her field, though.
That's a stretch. Celebrity stalkers are usually not violent.
You want to tell that to John Lennon? Honestly. What was it that Mark David Chapman said after he shot? It was like, all of my nobodiness and all of this somebody-ness. Maeve is somebody. This bitch is a nobody. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. I can't be very helpful right now. I should
Read, yes you can. You have 100.5 days of communication with the girl, and your brain lets you recall every word verbatim.
She probably revealed details about Vincent to you. Neither one of you noticed.
It's too much of it, and I can't sort through it anywhere.
Then pick one of us and go through it again.
Okay.
You guys happy with that? I literally threw that together. I'm like, okay, let's do the damn moon.
Just like we used to. I love being out here with Sam again, especially at the big game.
Okay.
It's why I wanted more for my symptomatic obstructive HCM. So I asked my cardiologist about Camzyos. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved, and I can be more active.
It's a difference I can feel and he can see.
Camzyos is proven to reduce obstruction in the heart 4 times more. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, and with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking Camzyos, Tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby. Camzyos, first in its class to treat symptomatic OHCM.
It's great to be back.
Ask your cardiologist about Camzyos.
Things at work don't always work. But with EasyCater, the food always does. Big room booked again? EasyCater always has options. Too many meetings, too little time? EasyCater makes sure lunch is always on your calendar. Ugh, not again. EasyCater is tech that won't let you down. Every day works better with EasyCater. Learn more at easycater.com.
Watch this. It's the
'Kay.
Helio Air Broom, the lightweight, flexible broom that's sweeping the nation. Ordinary brooms only
I'm gonna have to put a little bit of hot glue because it's filigree,
grips and leaves nothing behind. Even pet hair comes right out of
so it's like
easy.
not flat.
Whether dry, big or small, Helio gets them all. Get your Helio Air Broom and we'll include our Helio dustpan, plus our Helio Mini that cleans carpet better than a vacuum. Get your Helio Air Broom 3-piece set at Amazon today.
Eric fought for freedom. He sacrificed his future. My son was
I love it.
12 years old when he was shot in the head. He's still very young.
Did you protect them guys?
Yeah.
That was exciting.
Tragic events of September 11th changed our nation and inspired a generation to serve. Today, many of those veterans urgently need your help.
At Wounded Warrior Project, it is our honor to serve this generation of injured
And see,
veterans.
because it's parchment paper, the moon has like that depth.
But I was not the only one to come back with stage 4 cancer.
After I was diagnosed with
I love it.
sclerosis, it's likely because of chemicals from my deployments. My mom was like, "Dad, he couldn't fix it."
You're adorable.
I'm going to need help for the rest of my life. Wounded Warrior
Okay.
Makes me feel great when I see that logo.
So now everybody knows how to make a moon.
Somebody's going to be there for me.
I was gonna look into the greens, but I think I like it just like this, Yvonne.
At no cost to warriors. Programs
I think it looks really subtle. I wanted to do something subtle,
Men and women who go off to fight these wars for us.
and I think the moon just kind of
There were
kicked it up.
times where I would pray they would just get through the night.
quick and easy moon.
Call or go online with your gift of $19 a month. We'll send you this limited edition blanket honoring
Yes, it blends in with that one page for sure.
American independence and freedom.
With the new generation coming up, they did not grow up with 9/11. They didn't see it on TV. It means the world to us that you
All right, let's put this back.
the sacrifice that our family did.
Are we done yet?
Please give a little.
I don't know, guys. Are we done? I still have a bunch of stuff in this envelope, but we don't necessarily have to use everything.
Right now.
You want to talk here?
Like I had. All right, we already used one of these. I mean, she's pretty. Maybe we'll just make a tag
So let's try this out.
and a tag out of this.
Think it made, what's the first thing that comes to mind?
Thomas Martin.
Not about him?
In her letters, she would always sign off with a quote.
Oh, thank you.
Cameron.
Fairies. We could do a little bit of. Well, there are fairies in there. I don't know if you've seen them, but there are fairies in there.
Quote by Thomas Martin. He said, "Love is a true destiny."
I could show them to you. I say we just make a tag out of this and this because this matches the unicorn. I'm awake. Oh no.
So,
Let me look at the purple page to see if that.
Sorry, let me catch you up. I found his letters in Nate's loft, and I guess you didn't get around to sending this one, and it's really good. I bought the blindfold today.
Oh yeah, we could do a little tag and throw that here to kind of make it pop a little bit.
You know, I thought I knew your fiance. I guess she's kinkier than we thought. So, what do you think? It's not what you think.
No, I can't use that.
It's exactly what you think. No.
So we'll do this one, a tag out of that, and these two,
I risk your life to me.
and the butterflies too. I like the color. Okay, we'll make a couple of tags and then we're done. Then she's done.
He was just what? Name.
Oh, sure. Yeah, we're just gonna make a couple of tags, but I'll do a flip through now.
Interesting. Really? So if you guys' deep connection,
Okay, this is the cover. It's a beautiful spine. This is all filigree that I hand sewn painstakingly. Here's your fairies. I know, I love the spine. Okay. Is this good? Can you see well? Let me slide it over a little bit because we gotta open up. Here's a fairy.
Not like that.
Here's some more fairies. This is a double pocket. I put some black paper in here. Here's another fairy. This comes out like that. We made these the other day. That was fun. With circles.
do you know how many 30 minutes I had where it was just me and the microscope?
Well, that was just me.
Oh, come on. Girls must have adored you in high school.
I was 12. It was kind of confusing.
So plenty of pages. Plenty of pages for writing, for doing your own journaling here.
She thought I was cute. But wouldn't leave me if I wore a blindfold. I did, and she took my shirt off.
Some super large tags. There's 6 of these big ones, I think. Or, no, 4. This is one of my, oh, I forgot to close this. I have a couple of like favor pages. This is one of them. Because this one, it's a pop down unicorn. Then you have the center of the first signature. And these two are nice big tags. And they go together like a puzzle. Nice big pockets.
You pretty in geometry.
Another big tag.
There's this thing called
The fairies.
It's an impossible physical
More fairies.
structure. It only exists in conceptual geometry, but I said every penrose triangle has
Well,
its
you've seen
own-
this one that we just did. Love the way that came out.
Stupid.
More fairies.
But he laughed.
What about coworkers? Visiting anything my doctor
It's coffee stained paper.
Michelle spoke about the awkwardness of being the only woman in the department.
When men are jealous of your professional laugh,
This one we did today
but women want it, so you can't have it. Sometimes it's
with the tarot cards.
What if the unsung work there wasn't a doctor? What if she was a grad student, maybe working on her PhD there?
That's the first signature.
Each of the doctors has their own project. Each practice has their own team of researchers.
Some blank pages.
First applicants for an open position.
And if we've rejected her thesis, then it's everything gets
This has a double belly band here.
Obsession to possess.
I finally see what he sees. He sees me as equal. That's it, isn't it? I have to let him see that I'm on your level.
Great. You figured it out. Please, let us go.
This is just some writing, purple writing paper.
No.
Let me do it sideways like that so you can see it.
I can take everything.
The envelopes each have 2 cards in it. Can't get my hands in there. Cute little card. And then a plain black one.
You've always been the owner of the dispatch.
And they all open up and close with Velcro. And then down here we have a turn mount to keep it closed. Another beautiful fairy. And another one. See, I put fairies throughout the book. Our this we made on Friday. Little notebook on both sides. The butterfly's your favorite. Thank you, Jamie. Another center that you put together to make a big image. Cicada paper. Another beautiful fairy. Here's the one moon that I put that I thought really went with the theme. I love this page too. The gold and the red. Another fairy.
For just $19, HomeGlow will clean your entire house. Everything from dishes to vacuuming, even laundry. Join thousands of Americans and book your first cleaning today for just $19.
Stay tuned in an all-new Bellybands bionic floodlight for 50% off. Last year, over 100 million packages were stolen. Worse yet, over 500,000 homes were broken into. The party's over, sports pirates and prowlers.
Thank you.
This is the bionic solar floodlight from Bell & Howell. It showers a massive 1,000-foot area of ultra-bright light all the way from your house to the road or the whole backyard. Plus, it's solar powered, so it's free to operate. When prowlers know
And then our final page. We just made this one today.
making yards, patios, and walkways quieter. This next generation solar-powered light features 120 high-intensity LED bulbs on 3 separate adjustable panels, delivering multi-directional light. It installs in seconds anywhere. No wires.
And I have to put my name on here. I didn't do that yet. We have to do that too. There you go. I'm really happy with it. I think it came out really beautiful. So I hope you guys enjoyed that. I'm just going to take a few minutes now, finish off the evening, make a couple of tags here. Thank you. I'm glad you guys all like it. You know it's going to be available for auction. Leah will probably put the auction sheet up tomorrow. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much, guys. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. Where did it take us? 2 to 3 weeks? I don't remember exactly when we started it. I got to go back on the tube, see when we first started. But I'm thinking it's like 3 weeks. I took my time with it. Definitely. So I was toying with the idea of doing my pirate book next. But I did promise Reba I would start her book at the end of February. So, and... oh, that's cute. That's cute. But I don't know if they want to put pockets on the ends. Some people like to put pockets. So I just do my little name tag and I put it right on top. Yes, there she is. Oh, I'm glad, Reba. I have a question for you. I know you said ocean and blues, mermaids. Yay or nay on the mermaid situation? You like the waterfall double tonight? Oh, good. Okay, great. Because I have the beautiful applique of the mermaid, and I think that would look really pretty. Do you want the cover to be like oceanic? Do you want like it to be like an ocean theme throughout the book? Is that like the aesthetic you want to have? Maybe. I need to have like one theme. Like this was like forest was the theme throughout the book. You know. I always like to pick one theme. No, Don't say it's fine. It's whatever you want. That's fine. Like an ocean. Because a lot of the stuff you told me you liked with the water, the crabs, it's all ocean. So I thought maybe you might like something like that. But we'll talk more. We still have like 2 or 3 weeks before I start. So we'll talk a little bit more. I'm just wanting to get an idea, look at my fabrics. Because I know I have a blue fabric. Because I did a mermaid ocean one. And the fabric was really gorgeous. It looked like the sea. And it looked amazing. If you go look at it, it's on my book flip throughs. It's a mermaid ocean book, and that fabric, I think I might have more. I don't know. I have to check. I didn't check all my fabrics yet. But since you were leaning towards that idea, I thought that would be kind of cool. Yeah. You remember that book? Okay, great, great. Ooh, Blue Lagoon. Yeah, it could be a mixture. If you go, Jamie, if you go check out, I have a playlist on my TikTok page, and one of the playlists is book flip throughs. And if you go on there, I have videos of all the different themed books that I've done. Not all of them, quite a few of them are in there, and I believe that's in there. So you could go see it. You could go check it out. There's one that is mermaid, and then there's one that is a mermaid with a lighthouse on the cover. I did like a 3D lighthouse, which is really super cool. Yeah, definitely check it out. Oh yes, the Bellybands. Thank you, Kathy. I was going to show you. Okay, so we did basics on the Bellybands. Guys, if you're new, these are books that we're working on every Sunday for the first hour of my live. We have a different book that we work on every week. If you look at my schedule, my live schedule, it tells you each week what it's going to be. So today was pockets and belly bands. So I did a double belly band like that, just standard paper and paper. And then I did a standard horizontal one. That was with a master board. Then I did a diagonal with the 2 envelopes. And then I did one with some lace. So lace, diagonal with envelopes, horizontal, and a double. Okay? Sure, you're welcome.
But we don't know, because genius isn't just one good idea or one successful experiment.
All my 4 books.
It's work. Thousands.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, definitely. And you can even mix the lace with paper. You know, if the lace is really light, you put a dark piece of paper behind it, and then you can actually do a double with the lace and the paper. So it's always good to do a double. You just came on my live when I started the envelopes. Oh, when I started these envelopes 4 weeks ago? Oh, you mean today? Today, when I did the envelopes on the, yeah, that's not a good envelope, actually. If you go look on my playlist and my Christmas book. I did only one Christmas book this past year in 2025. And in that book, I did a belly band with envelopes, super cute. You got to check it out. The envelopes open up and there's a tag inside, and then there's a tag behind the belly band. It looks really cool. That is just like an idea. Hey, you could use envelopes. You can use anything in a belly band. Like one of the belly bands is going to have a moving piece that we're going to do next month. So this is like, how do I, primitive is the word maybe I want to use. But I'm glad you joined us. I hope you enjoyed it. Now I'm going to do something simple. A couple of little note card tags. And that's it. The book is officially done. The book is officially done. All right, so let's see.
This is Diane Burns. This is the nearest cell tower. Her phone call to me pinged off of, which means
This is a decent sized one.
telling me about. What's her?
I mean, they could all be pretty big.
Diane's message. Finding her would be as easy as pie. Only she wasn't referring to the phone. She was referring to
All right.
pie. Maybe a similar.
I'm just looking to see what kind of scraps we have left over here. We got that. See if there's anything left in here that we want to use, try to use.
Yes, Diane.
That one looks good.
Right next to May's in her parents' name.
Choice but I'm going to instead. And if you do, you're dead. Watch me go through the day she's on a murder-suicide and she never stopped to ask why. She's a bitch. We know it was because she was
Okay, we like that.
she thinks me against and I can give her that. I tell her that I love her.
Continues next on BTV.
Oh, this I could use to do my name. Actually, here's a smaller piece. That needs a bigger piece. Maybe this one. Okay, I think we got it figured out. So we got the green, we got the green, we got the beige, and here we're gonna do purple. Does anyone else in my family? So, my mom never did crafts. No, my mom is an awesome cook. She never did crafts. The artsy one was my dad. My dad did, he installed hardwood floors. He would do inlays. He was like a whiz at making an old crappy floor look brand new. Like, he was awesome at piecing things together. And my dad loved word cross puzzles. He loved doing like the word finds, not word cross puzzles, the word finds. So my dad is the one who was really crafty. Both of my girls are pretty artistic. They can both draw. I have stuff in my office that they drew. Like Leah loves drawing her flowers and stuff like that. She crochets. She gets into the hobbies, like a hobby hoe. Bella, she's more into the gothy kind of thing, but she loves coloring. She has a coloring book and she colors every day in her coloring book. So both of my kids. Now, because the funny thing is, I'm crafty and my mother-in-law is crafty. So the girls get it from both of us. Yeah.
So soft and squishy. I even found my puppy sleeping on the mat instead of his bed. They work so well, I bought 3 more so I could put them all over my house. It's the money man.
All right, let's do the name real quick so that it'll dry.
So get one. Thank you later.
Imagine the relief of coming home to clean floors every day. Call the number on the screen or visit timemuddymat.com.
All right, I feel like it needs to be green.
70% off. And get your free Muddy Mat today. But hurry,
All right,
this
hold on.
exclusive offer is available only for a limited time. Once they are gone, they are gone. Don't let dirt dictate.
Green and this gold.
Satisfied customers who have already transformed their homes with Muddy Mat.
Okay.
Act now. Clean floors, happy homes.
My decal clutter. This is just cutting the edge in a decal format, so you see that? So it looks really pretty. Oh yeah, my mother-in-law is very crafty. Yep, always has been. Larry's grandmother was crafty. So they loved it when I came on because I would help, you know. When he started dating me, they were like, wait a minute. She's going to fit right in.
Was that a black phone?
Take your gun and vest off.
Oh, cool.
Now come in alone.
That's very cool.
Read.
Can you get the blindfold off?
No.
Hello?
Hi. I was hoping you'd figure out my riddle. I mean, I knew you would. Fun was just how fast you'd do it. Oh, this means too.
Took me a long time. Honestly, I was distracted by your thesis.
You read my thesis?
I did. Well, I think you're writing. Put you on the same plane as Jonas Salk. I've already sent it to the NIH.
Flattery is not going to get you out of this. I know what's waiting for me outside.
I've arranged for your freedom.
The federal government doesn't make deals with people like me.
Not true. Nazi scientists are recruited for the Manhattan Project. Mafia bosses are regularly put into witness protection. If what you have is valuable enough, the federal government will work with you. And what you have is very valuable.
And what do I have, Doctor?
You have a brain that doesn't play by normal societal rules. And I know that all your life, the people you care about the most keep leaving. And there's a part of you that thinks it's because of that brain. Well, I'm here. And I'm not going to leave. I'm here because I just hope that I get the chance
Chance of what?
to be with you. Me for her, that was the deal, right?
You're choosing me over her.
Diane, how could it be anyone else?
Prove it.
Alright, how?
Say it again. This time say it to her face.
I don't know. Sorry.
I understand. I don't need her anymore.
Kill her and she won't have to live with the fact that you're smarter. Let her live with her relevancy.
And just like that.
I just want her to see one more thing.
Hey, Kay. How are you? Actually, I just finished this journal. We're just making a couple of tags for this journal. We did a whole bunch of work tonight on that. But right now, I just finished. I'm going to glue this together. This is going to be one little tag. You have every card I sent. Aw, Terry, that's so sweet. Thank you so much.
You lied! I did it. Diane, I offered you a deal, and you can still take it. Me for her. Let me take her place.
Okay.
You would do that.
This looks pretty good. I'm just gonna do the edges because I do love that decal finish edge. I just think it makes the cards.
He knows. He knows. You stop this work. Go with me. The one thing you can never take from us. No.
Yes, it looks, it's a faux leather looking. Definitely a faux leather. I have made real leather books before though. They're quite an experience. My first leather book, we had to get Larry to get his power drill to drill the spine because it was so thick. And I had a hard time finding eyelets for the spine, but I found them at a Pew Pew place because they make them thicker, longer for the leather, you know. But it was quite an experience. When you got to bust out the power tools to do a spine, that's serious. I just got the puzzle. I know, right? You remember? Aw, thank you, Terry. You're so sweet. Very sweet. I mean, most of you guys have been with me for like the whole time, for 3 years, since I started with my cancer book, you know? I certainly am not going to forget that. That looks pretty. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, Jesse, you and Adam have been with me for 2 years. You cried so much when I made that book. Aw. So I'm sorry to hear that. I actually had cancer twice myself. I had breast cancer in 2014, but I did survive that. And then I had mucoepidermoid carcinoma, which is in my face, basically, in my saliva gland. Obviously, I survived that as well, but I'm sorry for your loss. I do fundraising every year for the Cancer Society because of that.
Check on spouse and
Yeah, me too.
that is all from you.
Maybe
What's in that one?
mixed nuts and seeds. I'm trying to think of something will help it feel better.
And that's how I started my journey, to be honest, Mrs. H. I started it because I had gone through my cancer and I watched people do spreads, and I started a cancer book. Every page is a different type of cancer, so it was a color and a theme, and I decorated it, and I kind of graduated from decorating pages to making journals. I didn't just start making journals. I would say for the first 6 months, it was more just decorating pages in a book for myself. And then I made a journal for my daughter, a Gothic journal. I made one for my mother-in-law first. She was the first one. She got a religious one. Then my daughter got a Gothic one. And then my older daughter got one that was an enchanted forest. And that one went viral. It has like I don't know, 550,000 views. And that's what started. I started with the wait list, having like 50, 60 people waiting over a year for me to make their books. Some waited a year and a half. I bet. We have been through a lot together. Yeah. We've all been through a lot. I know most of my followers, the ones that are here every single week, I know them. I know about their life, their family. They share things with me. And I can honestly say that we're friends. You know, it's not just a following, we're friends. Yep. I'm very blessed. It's been a while, Lori. I think it's been a while that you've been watching me for sure. Val. Yep.
Hey, we're gathering. Alright, I'll come. Listen, kid, give me a call.
Absolutely. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. No, I truly do. You know, I know how lucky and blessed I am. Absolutely.
Well, no. Sometimes I wonder if I have...
Yeah, remember the waiting list? It was crazy. And then finally I started giving myself a little bit of a break. After months and months and months of making journals, I'm like, you know what? I just need to like just have fun and not worry. Because, you know, you worry when you make a journal. Are they going to like it? Is it what they're looking for? It's always a concern, and it starts to burn you out a little bit. You gave opinions.
Ladies and gents.
Absolutely.
Who is formerly Gary Porter, who was found dead outside a San Francisco nightclub.
Aw, thank you, Terry.
Heard she was found near a cable car stop in San Francisco's Mission District.
They were both found wrapped in clip plastic.
Says here they were dead only a few hours before they were found.
I'm going to do a flip up on this one.
Because that's what we have in the town of Weirdville.
We do.
Icky. Both victims were almost completely drained of their blood. Less than a pint left. Is exsanguinating them.
While they were
You start thinking about recycling. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Well, you know, in my office at work, I have a corner that has all kinds of boxes that people saved for me because they know I need them for shipping. So, yeah, you're not the only one. That's right, Maria. You were the very first follower that ever recognized me outside of TikTok. Like, she heard my voice and she recognized me and came up to me and was like, "Hey, are you on TikTok?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Where are we going with this? That was so funny. I met you first, and then I met Kim up in Connecticut. I met her. She hasn't been around in a while, too. You know my voice. Stalker. Never. No, you were sweet. Joy was with me, so she met me and my best friend, Joy. You were a silent watcher at first, Yvonne. And I'm sure we have a bunch of silent watchers now, and that's perfectly fine. You know, some people just aren't interested in being known, let's just say, you know?
With schizophrenia, it can feel like your symptoms decide
And that's okay.
and who you can be. If you have symptoms, be bold and ask your healthcare provider about Cobenfy, a twice-daily pill for schizophrenia. Cobenfy was created with a different approach in mind and delivered improvement in schizophrenia symptoms overall. Plus, in clinical studies,
You're a silent watcher.
no substantial weight gain.
Don't take an allergic
I do try to make everybody, and I try to coax people, my silent watchers, and we've definitely gotten a few silent watchers, just even to just say hello, you know, just to say hello. It's nice to say hello, hello.
Kidney problems may occur. Don't drive or use heavy machinery until you know how Cobenfy affects you. Seek help right away if you have hives, swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, or throat, hoarseness, difficulty speaking, breathing, or emptying your bladder.
You know, you want to include everybody. We have some hysterical times. We have some we do overnights once in a while. We'll do like an overnight live, which is crazy, but super fun.
Get going today at Waterfall.com.
Meet one track jack. He's a predator. He doesn't know that by focusing on one type of credit, he can hurt his score. Don't be like one track jack.
Yeah, but you know what? Night owl, I call it. Oh my gosh. No, and I work full time. Those of you that don't know me, I do work. I have a full-time job. So, yeah, we got about 15-20 minutes, and then I gotta go. I gotta go pack my lunch for tomorrow.
One sheet of Bounty versus one sheet of the competitive brand. One sheet of Bounty is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less. Get more done with one.
This will be a cute little flip-up notepad type thing.
Grain, sugar, salt, malt. That's it. Plus vitamins and minerals. Oh, and ice cold milk.
ProPlan believes exceptional nutrition fuels more than the days in your life. It fuels the life in your days. ProPlan. Fuel for life.
You wish I didn't have to work. You got snow again? You have your coworkers listen when Connie comes on. Oh my gosh, I'm sure they appreciate that.
My blood alone remains. Take it, but do not make me suffer long. Marie Antoinette. Like these two victims, it's across socioeconomic, race, and gender lines.
Wow.
Those 40s, wealthy
That's
businessmen.
crazy.
African American female just started college at San Francisco.
You keep that over there.
Jobs just to get by.
And why drain the blood? Is he doing it to torture the victims? Or is it about the blood?
Might be a form of psychological torture, while not necessarily painful.
Oh my gosh, Terry. You're too cute.
Fetish for the blood and the bloodletting.
What about
Yeah, we were talking about that not long ago, and I'm like,
Fritz Harmon.
I can't stop working for a long time.
Victims by biting through their throats.
Like, retirement is nowhere in our near future.
Drain the blood from femoral arteries. There isn't any saliva on the way.
Well, just because there's no bite marks doesn't
That's okay.
allow vampires.
You know, my job's not so bad. A little stressful every once in a while, but
Another body wrapped in plastic on a park bench drained blood.
it's okay.
There's not two creeps in the area doing the same thing.
Garcia, will you tell San Francisco PD when we do the crime scene?
Yeah, we didn't get any more, thank goodness.
Take you and work with the detectives at the crime scene. Morgan, go see the medical examiner at the jail instead of the police station. We'll talk to the family, see if we can find a connection.
Detective, SSA Ross, SSA Blake.
Detective Lenny Moss, it's great to have you guys here. So the victim's name
Okay.
is Lynn Stevens.
Just wanted to make it the same color.
Last two, but this is something new.
No,
These are my dry lids.
I don't even want to take a guess as to why someone would do that.
there's excessive blood around the eyes. Did this ante-mortem.
Sadism is evolving.
And this torture is definitely more than psychological at this point.
I just don't understand what some of the
Just zhuzh it up in the purple.
It's all still so hard to believe. Just want to ask you a few questions about your husband.
Amy was a great girl.
I had you hypnotized cutting? Oh no. Yes, tomorrow we're on. Tomorrow I do my sub only. Check the schedule. I think my day off is the 16th. It's the weekend of the D-Stash because I need that day to pack and stuff. So that's my Monday off. And then we're on Saturday, next Saturday, this coming Saturday. We just have to establish a time. I didn't set a time yet.
She was paying her way through school. When she wasn't there, she was always at another job. Just trying to stay afloat. You know? If you think of anything else, please don't hesitate to call. These victims are connected. I can't see it.
It's gotta be about the blood.
Yeah, even that's just.
No, I don't need it off. Yes, I do.
You just got the lab report back on the receptor and Stephen shows AB negative.
I can't have a D-Stash sell like 30, 40 orders and then not pack them up.
Could have lured Gary with the promise of.
And you know me. I need to pack it up within 2 to 3 days, put your invoices up or whatever, and then be done with it. Like, I want to get it out of the house. The union didn't vote. Okay, should I put lined paper in here? Should I put blank paper in here for a little notepad? Give me some ideas, guys.
I don't know which positions you want me in, but I'm very flexible.
What do you think? In the meantime, lines, pad, both. I could alternate to a couple of sheets. Yeah, I could do both. I could alternate between lined paper and you know what? Let's make it a fun little pad because it's a fun little thing. Let's make like different paper, different size paper, going from small to large kind of a thing. We can have a little bit of fun with it.
Here's the information you called about.
Excuse me for a second. What's up, Rick?
Has the coronary pupils been harmed in any way?
No.
Blake said it looked like a very sharp injury.
No, it's not an all-nighter. We're gonna get these done,
Damage the eyes, then line of
and then I'm gonna
sight
go.
is really what's important to him.
So this guy wants him to see what he's doing. Hey, Reed. How are you?
I gotta go.
I feel like this one is black.
Sorry about that.
Not a problem.
If I do the sepia, it's not gonna. You're not gonna see it.
But the talk screen showed high levels of, say this 5 times fast, ethylene diamine tetraacetic.
EDTA is an anticoagulant used mostly to treat heart conditions. So the odds are probably used in the blood,
The ketamine we found may help as well. In humans, it tends to elevate blood pressure.
which is how he's sedating. If he knew that he was using these drugs in his victims and he ingested the blood,
He'd be dosing himself as well.
well, that was all vampire, isn't it? Is there any chance this guy works in the medical field?
I doubt it. There are a few hesitation marks from the wound.
I know, I can't stop. I see this, I'm like, this belongs in the book. This belongs in the book, and then it has to go in the book. And that's the end of that. That's it. I like it there more. And I happen to be cleaning and organizing, so when that happens, Then I come across things I forgot I had. And then I'm like, oh, that'll be good for the book.
Airless vibrant fragrances are infused in 2 times more essential oils. The advanced plug-in with the boost button and anti-fade technology keeps your home always inviting for up to 70 days. Airwick, always fragrant, always inviting. This is where we go. Another wrinkle? That's
Oh yeah, the baby book. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that got delivered. She's enjoying filling it up. Oh, Meow Meow Midnight Concerto. Did you hear that? It's the Meow Meow Midnight Concerto. Coming live to you from my house.
We've seen you doing finger math in the store, but no more of that. You deserve a better way to save.
That's our stray
With over 10,000 items always
out there
it's time we actually
playing the piano.
Justin, when's the last time you were on break? I'm on break right now. With so many ways to save, good things are in store at Stop and Shop. Love slots?
That's the same green. That's not the same green.
They have tons of slots to choose from. Like Cash Eruption, Cleopatra, plus no one's exclusive draft games. All these options, I feel like a slot machine. Winner, winner, early bird dinner.
For a limited time, all players get a free chance at 50,000 in credits every day. Daily rewards rocket on DraftKings Casino. The crown is yours.
We hit the jackpot.
That's she is a talented girl. I mean, granted that she sits there with her face tucked in the corner of the piano all day long. That's what she does.
This is a story about the one who
This one's going to get some ribbon. This one I want to put line paper. This one needs to be zhuzhed. We're on a mission to get these done.
Visit a store or Framebridge.com to get started.
Cases put everyone on edge. This one is big.
job isn't finished.
It's pretty. Okay, ribbon.
Oh, we got it off the prints. The victim's name is in before.
And then paper for that. I need the 2 bags for that.
This guy doesn't have a cool down period. Rigor hasn't set in yet. I'd say she was put here maybe an hour ago, just after sunrise.
What is it? What's it supposed to do from the source? Well, this part of the park's not very well traveled. The city's been trying to renovate it for a couple of years, but you know, politics.
So beyond stuff is familiar enough with the area to know what they would discuss. Officer Omnipotence, how may I dazzle you?
Percy, I need information on the latest victim, Amy Fort.
Information is my favorite way to dazzle, sir. So sparkly. Here we go. Amy Crystal Fortner, originally from Santa Clara. Super pretty. And she wasn't bartending, she supplemented her income by modeling. We took more than one site was important to be unsub. Let's just take a look at the other crime scenes. I might know what he's doing with his life.
He believes his unsub is a white male in his 20s or 30s, and he thinks of himself as a painter or an artist.
The placement of the victims tells us a lot about who he is. Pamela Heard was found near a painting done by little-known San Francisco artist Henry Floyd.
The reporter exposed near a piece of graffiti art by a street artist named Cypher, who was currently wanted by the police.
And the third victim, Lynn Stevens, was found near a mural painted by inner-city youths.
Amy Fortner was placed near the statue of St. Luke, patron saint of the artist. This is a compulsion. It's not accidental. He is obsessed with art.
All the works of art are neglected. No artist has to decide. It's how he feels about himself.
We are knocking these out today.
He's forcing them to see what he sees.
So,
Sexual component with these murders.
let's see, what do I have going on this week?
Use of the blood is sexual.
Busy week at work, probably.
Because he's so obsessed
I
with
gotta
art,
find out.
He has a quick kill pace. More blood
They didn't. They rescheduled our
he does, the greater the chance someone will
our conference to March. I told you guys that.
for acceptance. He may be trying to sell paintings. So focus your canvassing on places.
So at least there's that. I'm not going anywhere in February. But in March, I'll be going to DC. This one, I feel like it needs to be stamped.
What's up, kid?
Disposal sites are scattered around the Mission District area. How did you know? Some ran over some of the files.
Yeah, that jury duty thing, I gotta wait. It's not until,
What have you heard? Is he okay?
April.
Read. List of all the art galleries in San Francisco.
Too small, not big enough. I'm gonna have to do this one manually.
Thanks for asking.
But I'm gonna do
Thanks for the baskets.
a nice header.
You know, nice to have magnesium, which helps produce.
Serotonin. Yeah, I know.
Okay, galleries. I got a lot.
Focus on the Mission District.
I guess that's better than nothing.
It is. I will take it.
Okay, you're still in Gallons, but it's more manageable. I'm sending the addresses to your mobile.
I got it. Thanks, Garcia.
It's an original helmet. He painted it while literally on his deathbed. 10,000. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do I have to do it? Yes, this week is First Friday Finds. So you guys will, I'll get to, I'll go thrifting a little bit. I already have some stuff that I've picked up over the last couple of weeks.
Much more pleased.
But I'm definitely going to stop at the store this week. See if there's anything new.
Like I told you the last time.
And yeah, so what happens is with this grand jury thing, my understanding is what they could do is they could put you on a case and it could be like 1 day a week for 15 weeks or 20 weeks or 2 days a week for 15 or 20 weeks, however many weeks they say it's going to be. And yeah, not happy about it. Nothing I could do about it. And no, I don't think I'll be able to get out of it. Yeah, it's jury duty. You can't say no.
An unusual medium is not what I'm talking about.
From today doesn't make sense. Why should the big pictures that too?
Picasso. I'm impressed.
If I find my signature, consider me free.
You never know. Anything can happen, right?
Thank you.
Criminal minds. We think we might have a serious problem.
Continues next on BTV.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Diane. Hi, I just used my new Discover card. It says cashback on every purchase. What's cashback? It's you. Buy what you need, earn a little extra back.
Even on walkie-talkies, rope, and a baseball bat?
You betcha.
10 to 15 pumpkins?
That works. Absolutely.
How about flowers?
What he meant to say was flamethrower.
A what? I wish you could actually catch up.
You know what? I'm gonna use my brown pen, not marker.
Wood fire style pizza with crispy, airy wood fire style crust. It's not delivery, it's delivery. With a different 6-inch sub for just $4.99. The new sub of the day at Subway makes every day better. Manic Monday? Well, it's Meatball Monday. Tough Thursday? Now what Turkey Thursday it is. Find your new favorite sub of the day. So, eat fresh, feel good. Why is special cake so special? All three flakes? Yes, it's the real fruit. Go back to the first. Special cake. Special cake alone with protein and fiber. The $4.99 double cheeseburger meal with burger. It's the double cheeseburger you fell in love with. The one with double cheese. Quarter pound beef patty, flame grilled bacon slices and double cheese. Plus fries and drink for just $4.99.
What you doing? We think it's a drainage issue. Don't know what they're working on. What are you guys doing? Young homeowners turning into their parents. Reinforced concrete. Here we go. It's an incredible thing. Hey fellas, I see some work getting done at the middle school. Is this related? I don't know. Just had a question about the wiring inside there.
Aggressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you're button home and open us.
Who's back, fellas? We won't. That's the tax slayer calculator. I love numbers. So many. $0. Price new file. Simply free. Your maximum refund. That's the beauty. Also, I know.
How much will it take?
Eligibility requirements apply. Tax slayer. Bio fearless.
ProPlan believes a promising beginning, fueled by exception.
So let's see. Ask how much does it take to incarcerate someone, and the defense attorney will want you off. That's funny. I was gonna do the old-fashioned kind of like guilty. What do you think? I think everyone who's arrested is guilty. But you know, you got to be careful. You could get in trouble. You know, and I being an immigrant, I gotta tread very carefully. Okay, so this one's done, this one's done, this needs ribbon, and then this we need to paper, and then we're good. Okay, let me get some ribbon.
Yeah, Royal Match. I've been playing non-stop lately. I had to give those games up. They're so repetitive. Not Royal Match. Just new stuff all the time so you never get bored. Looks cool. Are there ads every 5 seconds? Nope, not at all. You order. Gotta finish this level. Tacos can wait. I'm downloading it. Royal Match. Download now.
That's exactly the color I needed.
From the FBI? You're the owner?
My name's Trey.
Do you have any art on display where blood is used as a medium?
No. No, but, you know, there was a guy in here a couple days ago who tried to sell me a piece like that. Wasn't exactly my taste, but a customer of mine happened to be in here, saw it, fell in love with it, bought it on site. You think I could be your guy?
You wouldn't happen to have any security cameras in here, would you?
No.
We need customers' names if you've got it.
Quite understand these things. That looks like the guy had a seizure while painting it. It's Neil Hartford. It's early 20th century. Started out when she was 8.
said every time we come in, you'd be able to see her. I don't know how you see anything in there. This is why they say art is in the eye of the beholder. Yeah. You know what else is in the eye of the beholder? That chimney I told you about last week. This morning, bam, and we'll start. Now it's in the eye of my mechanic. Come on, man, are you gonna make me ask? Or are you gonna be a friend and offer me a ride home? We're friends. Worked together for 2 years now, I'd hope so. Wonder where I call. Oh, you never asked.
Nelson sold his painting to this
I
place.
feel like it twisted.
Reminds me of the 80s.
Did it twist on me?
What?
Well, you don't want to know. Probably.
These bows are getting harder and harder for me to make. I don't know what the issue is.
Before we start, I'll need
Like, are my fingers getting fatter or what?
That's okay. We cater to all kinds of relationships.
Well, my relationship is with the FBI.
Oh. I run a clean establishment here. Clean, legal, adult fun.
Calm down. We're just looking for a painting you bought recently.
You're gonna have to be a bit more specific. I'm a connoisseur of the dark.
I don't think they're even.
I purchase a lot of paintings.
Well, we bought
That's
this
one of the
a couple
issues.
days ago.
It's made with blood.
Human blood.
Thank you so much.
Like I said, I buy a lot of paintings. I don't remember them all.
Oh, really?
I appreciate that.
Last
Bye,
I checked,
Kim.
holding evidence would make you an accomplice.
We'll see you
I
Wednesday.
just want to see the painting. Just want to see if it's from the guy we're looking for.
Remembering now?
Possibly. For that piece, you'll have to follow me to the spanking room.
Did he just say you have to follow me to the spanking room?
Realize it was evidence of any sort.
What the hell am I watching? I think it's Criminal Minds. Damn it. This bow is really proving to
Yeah, I was asking $1,500 for it.
be difficult and tick me off.
That's our first victim, Pamela Heard. It's
What the
definitely from her
fa-la-la?
Yeah, we're gonna
I'm gonna put this aside in a minute. Come back to it. Look, it goes right through my damn finger.
What are you doing?
There it goes. Goodness gracious, that was a struggle.
What's going on?
Oh, goodness gracious.
What? Please don't.
Okay,
Why?
we're good. I like it like that. Oh, it's a pain. They do come out right, but every once in a while, like with that one, it wasn't jiving. It wasn't jiving for me.
That's what I've been missing.
Okay, this one, paper. Put this away. So you want to do some scraps.
I needed more for my antidepressant, so my doctor asked if I proven to provide greater relief from depression
shoelace.
Or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta step away. You just gotta walk away from it.
Are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, dry mouth,
Like,
tiredness,
really walk away from
These
it.
aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor about Caprita. Wi-Fi boosted mobile wherever you need it. Only from Extended. Our kids are finally out of the house. I feel like I can live in what we need. I can't stay here. I think you want to figure out something. I find it hard to me that I didn't know was still there.
I don't want to give up on me.
Messy happens. When it does, there's Homaglow. For just $19, Homaglow will clean your entire house. Everything from dishes to vacuuming, even laundry. Join thousands of Americans and book your first cleaning today for just $19.
Menopause really impacted my hair.
I experienced postpartum shedding, and Nutrafol had a formula for that.
My hair has changed throughout my life, so I'm grateful Nutrafol has a product targeted for whatever I'm going through.
I feel like Sherlock Holmes. I think if anything, I'd be Sherlock Holmes. Don't ask him privilege this. Well, if it's night, we need to be worried about which one of us is the murderer. Your face. Safest town in America. My mom was murder adjacent.
What's the matter?
Mopping is hard work. No one tried the Swiffer Power Mop. It has a built-in solution that breaks down dirt on contact. Plus, 360-degree swivel head fades up long baseboards and even behind the toilet. Bye-bye, the Swiffer Power
So I'm gonna cut this just inside of the line. So it's a little bit smaller than the cover.
Here, now you can't over this new DiGiorno wood-fired style pizza with a crispy, airy wood-fired style crust. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno.
Now, take the corner.
You're welcome. This is my weapon here. Oh, wow.
What's the matter?
I thought you wanted to keep the peas. If you think might be out some few more guys on the tablet, we gotta cut it.
I have not moved on like I have.
Sonny,
Mama G, coming this March.
goodness gracious.
All reality.
Well, now the piece is off, but we still don't have anything to identify the onset.
I've got a sample, but it's probably camel hair blood.
Master Andre said it was an average white guy in his 20s, early 30s.
Same thing the gallery owner said. He signed it. You know, it looks like a B something or something B.
Matt Garcia compiled a list of artists with the letter B somewhere in their name. It's not much, but something.
Side just a little bit more. Great. Just giving it some random zhuzh. Nothing crazy. are you kidding me? I'm out of staples. Sure am. All right, let's try line it up again.
You remove the white blood cells. Plasma.
Why would he take the plasma?
Make it thicker, easier to use as a paint. What type of equipment would you take to do that?
You can easily buy a centrifuge online these days for a couple $100.
What other reasons would he have for separating plasma from the paint?
It's a habit.
Expense.
I didn't expect you back this soon. You sure you're ready?
No, but I think I figured something out.
I'm going to put a little bit of a ribbon on the bottom to keep it closed.
Oh, where's Mrs. Riley? You need to leave.
It's okay, Ellen, I'll handle it.
I did what you said. This is my friend, Paul. I even knew some of my own blood.
That's not what I meant.
But you said if I mean more personally, use me in your gallery.
Look, I'm trying to be nice and give you some encouragement, but I can see now that that's really not going to help you. So I think I just have to be blunt. It's not good.
This is abstract.
I understand the concept, but splashing something into a canvas that doesn't make art. Some people have it, some people don't.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe not, but that still doesn't mean that I'm going to buy this.
But you
from
said.
I don't know how to explain this to you, man. There's a difference between a dream and a talent. Look, I'm sorry if there's someone that you...
That would explain his obsession with blood. You can't live without the fear of dying.
That's also why you would separate the plasma.
Yeah, it did. The color was perfect on that.
It's an antiquated treatment, but some hemophiliacs can inject plasma into their wounds, kickstarting the clotting process that's ineffective in their own systems.
Talk about it.
Hey, girlie, I need to listen to hemophiliacs in San Francisco.
Vague. So vague. Okay.
See, your first obsession to be this profound, you most likely have the more severe version of the disease. It's type B Christmas disease.
Read. I'm happy to hear you made it safe and sound.
Thank you, Missy.
Okay, Christmas disease. That does not sound very jolly.
And after the first known case, even Christmas.
Alright, I got 15 people who have triple clotting. You went straight too far from the art world.
Most likely works in and around the art community, but not as an artist.
And he's a loner, so look for people with jobs where they don't interact with the public.
Yeah, I got 3.
That color would be perfect in this thickness. See if I have it.
So if he's
Ah.
taking the plasma out of the blood, he must be a universal recipient. Any of them with AB positive blood?
Specificity, I dig it.
Okay, if I factor in those B names I was working on. And bingo with his name now. Actually, his name is Brian Hughes. He is an AB positive hemophilia who works as a janitor at the Bay Area Museum of Art. And before you ask,
Yes, his address has been sent to your phone.
You're the best, baby girl. Dave, you and Blake take the museum, the rest of us will take the residence.
and it's good to see you.
You really don't need to be here if you're not ready. This is gonna take time.
Okay.
How much time? It's hard to say. But we're all here for you.
I don't know, just twice.
Opening day.
Okay,
just like
twice
we
will work.
used to. I love being out here with Sam again, especially at the big game. It's why I wanted more for my symptomatic obstructive HCM. So I asked my cardiologist about Camzyos. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved, and I can be more active.
It's a difference I can feel and he can see.
Camzyos is proven to reduce obstruction in the heart 4 times more. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, and with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before
Okay.
treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms.
Get a
Camzyos
booklet.
is only available through a restricted program. Before taking Camzyos, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy.
No
as
card.
Camzyos may harm your unborn baby. Camzyos, first
And another no
fast to
card.
treat symptomatic OHCM.
It's great to be back.
Ask your cardiologist about
Let's put these in the book.
New Swiffer Mop Deluxe is made for small spaces. The upgraded strip has 75% more scrubbing power. And with the new locking head, getting into tight spaces is simple. The all-new Swiffer Mop Deluxe, the mother of all.
It's almost 12 my time. I know Larry's going to be coming down here any second now. Like, you coming to bed?
Kellogg cereal. Grain, sugar, salt, malt.
That's it. Plus vitamins and minerals. Oh, and ice cold milk.
Okay. Any other ideas?
Bundling your home and auto insurance for round-the-clock protection with Progressive.
Okay, more ideas. Anything goes.
Sacrifice.
Oh, so what? Okay, great.
Like how you don't have to sacrifice great comforts to save on insurance when you bundle home and auto with Progressive.
I'm going to put that here. Yes.
Iron bathtub.
For generations, doctors dismissed our perimenopause and menopause symptoms. They are working on sweats, blood is becoming. But looks like that is you're fine. With Midi Health, you'll feel heard and get relief.
Those 26 miles in the rain? Yeah. Framebridge can frame that with custom.
That would have been perfect if it fit in there. Hee hee.
Framebridge will frame it with
You know what? We'll make a little pocket back there.
millions of custom frames and counting. Get started today at framebridge.com.
Ooh, that looks good. Subway's new protein hut. Over 200 grams of protein, crisp veggies for just $3.99.
$3.99.
Here we go again.
Subway's new protein hut. It's over 20 grams of protein for $3.99. Try all 4.
What are you doing here?
How you doing?
Super cows. The only thing missing out these guys are kicks.
Do like a little pocket back here.
you need anything else.
Okay, one left.
Actually, if you guys don't mind, I could use some help with something.
Well, and he goes. Okay. Tapping out. That's it, folks. It's official. Dark Forest is officially done. No 2 more hours. I know. Thank you so much. I really, 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 really like this book. I mean, from a tiny idea, to this, pretty cool. Yeah, she is done. Oh, Adam, that's sweet. No one's gonna pay $500 for this book. Let's be realistic. That's well, no, not 500. I've never charged 500. Oh, Mom, you were with us this whole time? What a trooper.
But rather, learning to start over.
Well, let's not get ridiculous. Thank you, Tina. Thank you, everybody. Let me bring it out. Thank you all for helping me make decisions. Colors, this, that, whatever decisions you guys help me make, I appreciate it. And the encouragement and the challenges. You guys love challenging me. But I do take a lot of pride in my work, and it is paper and glue. Stuff does come apart. Make sure you have glue to glue it back. Sometimes it happens. Not often, but sometimes. And I hope somebody who truly loves journaling gets this journal. We'll put up the auction sheet tomorrow. I suggest not waiting until the last minute. I always suggest, if you're making a bet or a bid, the highest you're willing to pay, just do that. Boom. Because somebody else may not want to pay that high. But at least you've done the highest you ever want to pay, and you don't have to keep checking and keep checking. That's instead of going like $1 higher or $1.50 higher, like, you don't want to play that game. Just bid the highest you want to pay for it, okay? Yeah, no, tomorrow, I think the starting bid is going to be somewhere around, like, this is a pretty big book. So I think it's going to be about, I'm going to say $150. This was a lot of work. It's a huge book, a lot of ephemera. There's a lot of stuff in here. A lot of spine work. So that's probably going to be the starting bid, just to be fair. And then kind of go from there. So that way you guys know. And if it doesn't sell, then, well, I guess it stays here. I do, Mom, I do. I know, right? The damn paper alone, that black paper, cost me $30-something, right? But nah, it's all right. But it's gorgeous. I must admit, it's one of the it's like the level of my daughter's Enchanted Forest. It's like that. That's what it kind of reminds me of. I enjoy doing these. I really do. They're really cool. So, thank you so much. Patty, did you get your folio?
Exactly 1 year ago today, he made this call.
I thought you would have had it by now. Thank you, Jesse. Oh, okay, let me know. I hope you love it. I put extra stuff in there, so I hope you enjoy it, okay? All right, let's do our little our love and wisdom. Let's see what our love and wisdom is for February 1st. Kat says so too. Okay, February 1st. That's January. Okay, it's from somebody named Francis DeSales. Have patience with all things. This is good for February. I like the first line already. Have patience with all things, but chiefly have patience with yourself. Guys, stick around and listen to this. This is going to be a good one. I hope it is. Do not lose courage in considering your own imperfections, but instantly set about remedying them. Every day, begin the task anew. For, in the first place, how can you patiently bear your brother's burden if you will not bear your own? Secondly, how can you reprove anyone with gentleness when you correct yourself with asperity? Thirdly, whosoever is overcome with a sense of his faults will not be able to subdue them. Correction. To answer a good end must proceed from a tranquil and thoughtful mind. Put you first. Put you first. The cat says. So have patience with all things, especially yourself. That was a good one, guys. You too, Tina. Thank you. I thought that was good for the beginning of the month. And Sunny agrees. And with that, I deserve a little ice cream. And I'm going to pack my lunch. And my sub-onlys, I will see you tomorrow night. The rest of you guys, I'll see you on Wednesday. Have a great Monday and Tuesday. And look for the post and look for the auction sheet on my link tree. And I appreciate anyone who's willing to make a bid on this book. I truly appreciate that. You guys know it's a labor of love. I'm going to hug it until it leaves. All right, guys. Love you all. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. I'll see you, some of you tomorrow. The rest of you, I'll see you on Wednesday, okay? And to all the new guys, welcome. I hope you come back. All right, we'll see you guys. Bye. Have a great evening.